Hey, and welcome to D4, where I, Devan.
And I, Dustin, co-DM a 5th edition game of Dungeons & Dragons.
Whee! All right. We have the wonderful Dave Lapata back from Meeple Madness, returning to play Blaven the Unwashable this week. Lots of fun conversations were had over the past week about how the players felt about his unapologetic, blunt honesty last week.
There are some murder hobos in this group.
Tonight, let's see how far that alliance goes.
Hey, if you love D&D Beyond like we do, or if you're new and you don't have access to a plethora of source materials to make your super awesome characters or campaigns, if you want 100% accuracy in character creation to make sure you didn't forget to add one of your modifiers or forget one of your abilities, then we have the best giveaway for you tonight. Thanks to our amazing friends over at D&D Beyond, we are giving you a chance to win the full sourcebook bundle. That includes Player's Handbook, Dungeon Master's Guide, Monster Manual, Sword Coast Adventurer's Guide, Volos, Xanathars, Mordenkainen's Wayfinders Eberron, Ravnica, Eberron Last War, Acquisitions Incorporated, and the extra life-funded Mordenkainen's Fiendish Folio, One Krung Above, and the Turtle Package.
So, yeah. Nice. Wow. So, to enter, make sure to be on the RockPunch ATL's Twitch channel and enter #source into the chat. Remember to only enter once to not be disqualified. However, also remember that subscribers and Twitch Prime subscribers are 3 times more likely to win. We will do a reminder at the break and a drawing at the end, and we will then message you on Twitch chat to get your information so we make sure that you get your prizes.
Well, look what the cat did.
We can all relax. He's here.
All right.
So we have a super awesome announcement that next week we have the return of the totally evil Kaiser Vex, played by our wonderful friend Mark Meer.
Yes.
Stay tuned through tonight's episode as we may have even more surprises in store. But enough of that. Let's hear from our sponsors.
Hey.
Just in time.
Amazing time.
Have you bought Wildmount yet? You pre-ordered it? I've been talking about it a lot. It's really good. Ethan.
Yeah.
Have you pre-ordered Wildmount yet?
Sure.
See, look at the face. Now I want you to imagine for a split second that you're as close to me as Ethan is right now. You see how bad Ethan feels because he didn't order Wildmount?
Help me.
Look at him. That's fear. That's a man's fear, right down to the base of his stomach. That's what that is. That's the fear you should be feeling for not ordering the great product of Wildmount.
You want it?
Pre-order Wildmount. Get 6 custom character sheets with it on D&D Beyond. Pre-order it on Wildmount D&D Beyond, or I'll find you.
He will.
You good enough for a mic test?
Wildmount.
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 Murder.
So there's this thing, goblins talk. Like we don't talk so much as we like scream and grunt at each other. But I have it on the lowdown that Beetle and Grimm's are considering doing a lot of really amazing things this year. So I highly suggest you get in on this action. You can head over and follow them on the Twitters. They're at Beetle and Grimm's. And while you're at it, why don't you pop on over to their website? Check out some of the stuff they got over there, like swanky t-shirts, absolutely beautiful props, like those seen on the shelf behind me, and all sorts of other nifty swag. The gold box is going to be coming out on the 24th, so if you ordered yours, start looking for it then. And, yeah, get in on the good stuff while the getting's good. BeetleandGrims.com.
Hey, do you like having highly detailed, extreme detail minis for your game? I know I do, because I love to stare at myself in the mirror for hours. And why not stare at a mini version of yourself just like I do? Make sure you check out Eldritch Foundry. They're a fantastic company that makes just the highest quality miniatures you will ever see at the table. They're fantastic. Look at that. I can't take my eyes off the beauty. It's uncannily like me. So if you want to have one that captures your soul within a small miniature, they're capable of doing these things. Check out eldritchfoundry.com, where you can find almost anything you want for your character and make them look just absolutely the way you always imagine.
Hi. If you like D4, you might like other shows that RockPunch produces, like The Probe with Allison and Rory, or Drive-In Movies with Colton and Sam, or Trash Crafts with Bunny and her friends, I guess. Or, I don't know. I'm still wondering if they're willing people.
Yes.
Anyways. Yeah.
We were willing. We were willing.
They're willing.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, we were.
Yes, and
See me on an upcoming episode.
I'm very looking forward to maybe being on a future episode. Okay.
It's fear you're seeing.
Wildmount.
And if you like everything we do, you can buy some merch from us and our lovely merch moms made with love by them. Like that beautiful shirt right there that I was wearing all day yesterday because it's just so gosh darn comfortable.
It's so comfy.
It
It's
is.
so
It really is.
Ridiculous. But yeah, that's d4dnd.com. Go look at it. Find something you like because there's stuff you will like. There you go.
Without further ado, let us immerse ourselves
into the Chronicles of D4.
Hey, and we're back. So, last time on Doom Raiders Drumming on Death's Door, the party returns to the Spirits of Trollskull, where they are met with Davil Starsong and Blaven the Unwashable. Davil asks to speak with Voss alone, and the two head upstairs while the rest of the party hangs out with Blaven and a couple of the proprietors of Trollskull Alley. As they head upstairs, Ilya, Vinley's new skeleton friend, stands in the corner like a coat rack, as it has been instructed. Davil immediately goes into defense and draws a dagger. Voss explains it is what it is, and Davil warns him of the dangers of undead, revealing that the Doom Raiders used to hunt liches before retiring to Waterdeep.
Downstairs, the rest of the BFGs speak to Blaven as Voss asks them to keep an eye on him and not to let him steal anything.
Or take his hands.
Blaven made that very obvious that he would not be stealing anything by literally throwing it in their face, and the wonderful sassy way that he does. Salazar introduced them to his new friend Samantha, or Thamantha, a chameleon with bat wings, cat eyes, and a possum tail. And he gives them 3 potions he's been working on that hopefully will help them in their adventure.
Milk.
He needs some milk.
Back upstairs, Davil thanks Voss for getting the twin skin to get him out of prison and informs him that there is a rat in the Raiders. He reveals that it was Schemo who has been leaking info to their enemies and the Watch. He and a few of other Doom Raiders raided his shop, and it was cleaned out. They did find a small cache and handed Voss a small bundle of healing potions. Davil tells Voss that they believe Schemo is at 2 possible locations. He is taking a group to one, and Voss and Blaven are to hit the other place, called Yellowspire. Voss tries to argue against taking Blaven, but Davil tells him that they will need Blaven's skill set in order to get this job done, as Schemo is very, very dangerous.
They head out to the address and find a long, converted windmill stone building. As V busts down the door, they are confronted with several bandits and acolytes that soon learn are Zentarm trainees and followers of Talana, or Tolona, goddess of poison and disease. After defeating everyone, there's some tension amongst the BFGs as to whether to kill the unconscious ones or not. Finley argues that they will attack from the rear if they are not executed and moves around, ending all as Harold and V walk away shaking their heads.
Hey, I gave them a chance.
Once the downstairs is searched, they head up the winding staircase and they enter the old millstone, where Schemo comes out of a room with a cone of cold that hits the entire party. Almost immediately behind Schemo is a scarred and pustule-ridden woman who has an aura of dripping green, poison-like energy beings coming off of her as she moves into the group.
A fight that nearly cost them their lives ensues as Schemo goes invisible and begins casting fireballs and others, decimating the group with spells. Seisha moves to search an area and finds a closet where she triggers a pit trap and falls to the first floor, impaling herself on a rack of spears.
That are poisoned.
Voss immediately moves down and pours a potion into her as she pulls herself off the spears, causing intense and excruciating pain. V makes her way over the pit and into a shrine of Tolona, where she finds an abundance of poisons and components. She grabs a few vials and heads out to see if it's enough to throw onto the invisible gnome to help find where he is. She's immediately punched in the gut and begins vomiting uncontrollably. But as soon as she leaves the shrine, but quickly steels herself and overcomes the effects of whatever happened. As one more fireball hits the party from behind, Blaven, Finley, and Harold are all consumed in flames and go down.
With only a vague idea of where he is from the hellish rebuke that Harold cast in the wake of his unconsciousness, V rushes forward with her three ancestors charging and swings, cutting into the flesh of Schemo. He becomes visible as she cuts his right arm off. As he falls, she sees a gold ring in the letter with the letter M inscribed on it. Voss makes his way up and compliments V before rushing to Vinley, pouring a potion into her, healing some of her burns. Vinley stabilizes Blaven as Seisha ignites her mist wings and flies up to Harold, cradling him as V rushes over and pours a potion of healing into him, saving his life. Schemo is now bleeding out with a missing right arm as blood begins to pour onto the frost-covered stone floor. Blaven lies unconscious near the doorway of the room, ignited in flames from the last arrogant fireball attack made by Schemo. Harold rests in the arms of Seisha, healed from the healing potion that V poured down his throat, and you can see smoke begin to billow out of the busted, frosted white window from the flames inside. And that's where we're going to pick up tonight's game.
It's okay. It's okay.
Ow.
I got you. It's okay.
What was that spell?
I don't know. I was busy.
Could I make a roll to know what he hit me with?
Yeah, Arcana.
Okay.
And as you're thinking this, you look and you can hear the crackle of flames as you look over, and all of the furniture, the bed, the armoire, the couch is just ablaze in this room as smoke is beginning to pour in, out and into the other room.
Well, and also out of the window.
And the window that got broken
We're
from
in
the
a
explosion.
windmill, right?
You're in a converted windmill that
converted
has long been
Okay.
converted.
Good.
Okay. 18 on my Arcana.
Just enough.
All right.
You know exactly that it was fireball.
Was that fireball? That was a fireball.
I
I think I'm gonna learn fireball.
Okay. Is everybody okay?
You and I are in the same room. I
Yeah,
point to his body. I say, "Is he alive?"
I've already stabilized him.
I look over at Schemo. Do I know he's bleeding out?
Oh, you can see the pool of blood just
The missing
pouring
arm.
at him.
Fair enough.
Arm that's
I don't
missing.
know, but he's dead.
I'm pretty sure
Who
he's
needs-
dead.
I point to you. Stabilize him. Yes,
Why? We came here to kill him, right?
we did. But we need to know what he knows.
Okay.
Before we,
Wait.
just go ahead. And, wait. Davil's not gonna be happy if he gets away. Getting him up is giving him another chance. Schemo's an extremely powerful mage, and I got nothing left if he's got something.
So
I'm not waking
stabilize
him
him
up.
and bind him.
We don't know what he can do.
Can people vanish from being tied up?
We need to make this decision now. Your
Maybe.
decision. Stabilize or not?
I'm going to stabilize him very
Make a medicine check.
gently.
Wait, where's Blaven?
Like, just bring him to 0.
Yeah, where is
Yeah.
Blaven?
Okay.
Yeah, well, I can't do that right now.
You can start feeling the heat
Guys, we
coming
need
from
to
the
get out of here.
flames.
I agree.
Did he have a ring on him?
Yes, he did.
Oh, good.
It's right here.
Let's here, Harold, and I'll stand up and help Harold up. Yeah, I know.
I walk
I'm
over.
gonna walk around the corner. Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
I'm gonna walk around the corner and see Blaven down, and
Wait.
5 points of healing.
Yay.
I would say if he's knocked out, I can carry Blaven.
I got a 21 to stabilize.
Yeah.
Schemo is stabilized. You pull out what little bits of cloth that you have left, and you just kind of use it to put pressure on the wound in the arm to stop the bleeding from that as you continue to apply the pressure to keep it from just gushing.
Is there any
kind of
like,
get the
hot
signs.
metal?
I mean, there's a fire. I mean, you could easily find something to heat, but
The bleeding is stopped, correct?
yes.
Okay, then I won't worry about it.
I walk over to Blaven. I check to see if he's able to
So I have 5 hit
get
points
up.
now.
Okay,
have
so
5
you're
hit
up and awake. Are you okay?
Well, I've had better days, but
Well, I mean, can you walk, or do you need me to carry you?
I can walk.
We need to go. Let's go.
But
Get out
let's
here.
get out of here.
All right.
Oh
Guard
no!
will
Did I
come
see
from-
the books when I was in that room?
There was no books.
Okay, thank you.
The mini may have had books,
Okay.
but it was literally a wardrobe of clothes.
Okay, good. Thank you.
The guards will come from the fire. We need to take him back to the base now.
Okay.
Hold on.
So, sir, I need a spell book.
I check his body.
Do you need to
Okay.
carry
Okay.
I
Scale?
think you two should discuss who takes the spell book.
It's Doom Raider property. You can have everything else, but that's
Oh.
ours.
That's fair by me.
I don't argue.
Sorry.
If I find it,
Yeah, you find a spell book. You also find in one of his pouches as you go. You notice that he has various jewelry. He has earrings, an eyebrow ring. He has several other rings on his fingers. He has gold bracelets. And as you're digging, you find 3 different potion bottles in his pouch, as well as 6 pieces of parchment.
I take all of that. I don't have time to strip him of all his jewelry, I assume.
I mean, the
why
fire
is
is
he still
contained to
alive?
that one room
Yep.
because everything is stone in here, and it's only the furniture that's burning. So you're
Okay.
starting to get the smoke
so
filled.
I'm out of that room then.
Yeah.
But the building itself is
Yeah.
100% stone.
Then
Yes.
I strip him of all his jewelry, anything he's got on him, take away his spell book. You've got it now.
Okay.
Bind him,
Okay.
and then say the fire will attract locals. We need to move now. And
Yep.
Wait,
Okay.
that circle.
I'm not going back into that room, and no one else
Why is
is here.
Schemo still alive? That's not.
All of a sudden, Seisha, as you start to walk out of that room, you hear like a voice in the back of your mind begin to creep up as all other sounds around you draw out to nothing. The only thing you can hear is the anguish in the voice's words. I can feel it. So close. It calls to me to let me see. Give me back my eye. So lost, so blind, so blind. Blinded, blinded. Do not go.
You can't leave. Can't leave.
Why can't we
What?
leave?
Can't
What's
leave.
going on?
It's
The-
close.
What's close?
One of the eyes.
Like
Wait,
in
what
this
are the-
building?
Listen, you're gonna have to get really cool about a lot of things really quick.
Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
No,
I have no idea.
you don't.
I toss you. I know you've got a knife on you. You don't need to do this. I say, kill him if you want,
Okay,
but he's better alive.
I kill him.
Okay?
Oh shit. Okay.
No, I don't stop him.
Yeah, it's his mission.
Yep.
V starts to look around to see if
We have
there's.
to go. I think we've. What did you find on him?
Potions, jewels, parchment, variety of jewelry, not the eye.
Is there any of the rooms that I could search
Right.
for
The circle. We have to go through
an
the circle.
eye?
You can make an investigation check.
Can I also?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
go ahead.
gonna
What?
do the same.
Even, okay, we know that circle leads to like
Y'all
Zental.
can do it. Y'all can do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
We have to
we're-
go through the circle.
No, we're not.
Boss, we have
We
to
are
go
not prepared to fight whatever's on the other side of that. We're leaving now.
there may not be any other side of it afterwards. I let them roll.
Is this
14.
is this behavior similar to the symptoms of the curse that I saw last time with the stone? Or
No.
okay.
The symptoms that they were talking about last time was the exhaustion and things like that. But hearing voices is something a little new.
Okay.
So you're looking around. I can let you know. No, there is no eye. However, as you are looking around, suddenly, peeking around the corner, relaxing his massive bow that was aimed unknowingly in your direction, is a hulking figure with greenish-gray skin and long, black, wavy hair. The large, orcish man looks in your direction with a stoic, apathetic poise through his furrowed brow. His clothes look similar to the dark hunter greens and leather rags of a ranger, but the layered and flanged Damascus steel pauldrons with raised neck guards lead you to think otherwise. Across his back is a large glaive with a massive, curved, kukri-like blade that rests above a bundle of hand-fletched arrows that have a spiral fletching and a deep chameleon blue-green feather that fades into a red tip with a harsh V cut.
The man that silences a room with his commanding presence and frightening presence, intently looks around the room, studying the frost-covered stone on the side near the stairs, and then the soot-covered ash, seemingly paying none of you attention as he makes his way towards the room that's on fire.
I get in his way. I know this is the dude from the root, correct?
Yes, you know this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
I
this
say-
is Siraj.
That room back there is a smoldering blaze.
And he continues to push past you.
What are you doing?
And you watch as he...
This may actually be our one chance to get through here. This gate's going to close.
Okay.
It's Zentarum territory.
I'm a good liar.
Yeah.
and you watch as he waves his hand,
Stacia's not.
and you watch as all of the flames go out. And you make Arcana checks if you want.
Okay.
I'll go ahead.
No, I'm
dog.
distracted.
Harold's more interested in the spell that made the fire.
Is anyone else doing
23.
an Arcana check?
13.
Okay, you two. Okay.
You control flames. And as he turns around, he sees for the first time the body of Schemo. He studies the wounds quizzically, and then finally looks to you all with a cocked head as he points to the body. Everyone with a passive insight of 12 or more picks up immediately without him even saying a word. He is expecting someone to explain what happened.
What?
We came into the building. There was a cult here. I described the symbol because I don't necessarily recognize the name.
I do, and I tell him the name.
Okay. He was a part of this. We encountered him. He fought. We killed him.
He had a friend.
Who was also slain. And I point, if there's any remains of her
Yeah.
body left.
As you're saying this, he walks over to the woman, manhandling her lifeless body unceremoniously. He pulls the necklace from her corpse and studies it
What are you
before
doing, dude?
pocketing it. Shows it to you. And asking,
I point
is
back
this
to
correct?
whatever. Yes.
Okay.
What is he doing?
Kelowna is the holy symbol of
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
the upside down triangle with the
I
three
point
teardrops.
towards the holy symbol on my neck too. Like he's just making sure.
He then looks
Oh.
back at Schemo with narrow eyes. You can tell he's trying to figure out why he would turn traitor for the diseased and scarred woman.
Who's this guy?
You feel his piercing eyes fall upon you. As you look up to him, he looks at you and then to everyone else before nodding to Schemo's body. Before walking over to it, he says, "The job is done. It's time to leave with Schemo."
Yes, and he's saying this all just with body language. He has
I
not
don't know
said-
what he's saying.
He's not saying anything. He's just.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's okay. He clearly works.
I
blame
essentially move into ranks behind him.
Okay.
As he lifts the small body of his once former ally, the half-orc looks to you, Voss, with narrow eyes and an inquisitive look before stripping Schemo of his dagger and tossing it your way.
I catch it.
A deep voice echoes from him as it lands in your hands.
A keepsake and a reminder.
The last words fall short, just short of a threat. As you pick up that in the very few words he spoke, he does not mean a reminder of your victory, but a reminder of what happens to those who turn against the Doom Raiders. Whether they were friends before or not. He then looks at you one last time before walking down the stairs with Schemo in hand, as if to ask if you are you coming along or not, but not expecting anything from you.
So you can talk.
He doesn't say anything as he continues to walk away.
I follow
And
him.
Vinley, you recognize him.
Whatever you're feeling right now, we can't pursue it. We are not prepared for whatever is on the other side of that.
We don't know that she has a choice to make here. It may be making the decision for her if we try to leave. Look at her.
Then we get it away from her. We end this. I'm not going. We can't. That's Manshoon's on the other side.
I understand that, man. I understand that. But let's try walking and see how far we can get. And Seisha, as soon as it becomes unbearable, you tell me, okay?
It's been unbearable for over an hour.
Who has the ring?
That's a long time. I do?
Give it to me.
Why?
Because I'm going to test the theory.
Okay. I can hand it to you.
I take it and I go into the room.
You go in. Hold on.
I'm gonna jog down the stairs.
Okay. A strange tingle begins to originate from your hand as the ring begins to harmoniously vibrate to the pulsing energy of this room that you can feel. The arcane energy begins to arc off the ring onto the walls and into the arcane circle.
I pull out the amulet.
Okay. The room slowly starts to glow brighter.
I back up.
And brighter.
Okay.
I back up.
Okay.
As you feel it.
You feel the hum and the vibrations stop.
I look over at you. Should I grab Blaven for this?
Blaven is. You walked out with Zaraj.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, correct.
Yep.
We can come back later. We are all near death.
I agree. I agree completely.
Whatever this thing is doing to you, it is not forcing you to do anything.
No.
I know whatever this is, before we move any farther forward, we're going to find out what it's doing to you, and we're going to extricate its hold on you.
I would like that very much.
And that is what we're doing next. But we are not going into Hell's Mouth.
Fair. And we're not sticking around here. Let's get going.
No. And I put the ring in my pocket.
Put the amulet up.
I head out last.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. As you are coming down the stairs. Before exiting the building, you see Zaraj unraveling a large, round, dark silk cloth onto the floor. It is so black it seems to suck away all light that touches it, seemingly unable to illuminate the folds or creases until it is fully stretched out as the light slowly pours in, revealing a 10-foot deep circular pit that you can see as you're descending the stairs. As you look into the pit, you see it to reveal a room filled with countless weaponry, locked chests, an insurmountable amount of trinkets, but not of Zilpip's design, but obvious trophies of kills, including a few taxidermied beasts' heads and 3 skulls displayed proudly on a shelf.
Do I know what that is?
The center skull catches your attention the most because of its tall bone spire crown with 2 proud, prominent twisting horns that protrude from either side. Your fixation is immediately shortened by the slapping of flesh against the stone of the pit's floor, just as quickly as everything shifts to the empty abyss of lightless black as the silk, again as Zaraj folds it up and stows it away once more. You can make a history check.
Because you're asking about the skulls, correct?
The skulls and what he has.
Okay, so
History and Arcana.
History, then Arcana.
History.
Yeah, I want to know what he has.
Okay.
That is something Harold would definitely want to know. 'Cause that's
Wow.
22. No.
They're both the same. 8.
Okay, you know,
18 for Arcana.
you do recognize that as a portable hole.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my God, that's a 15. I'm sorry.
Still
enough to
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty common item, especially for Waterdeep. It is an adventurer's item. You
Right.
know of a couple of others that are pretty famous.
Gonna give me one of those too.
Oh, we got money now.
And you watch as Zaraj and Blaven head off down the street.
Do you need to go with them?
I don't think any of us should be alone right now.
No.
Let's all follow them and see when they tell us to stop.
Dave, thank you so much. You can leave the table.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Alrighty.
Okay, well.
No goodbyes, no kumbayas, no none of
Sorry,
that.
buddy. Perhaps next time.
It was your choice.
Oh.
I can't believe you let me live.
Why wouldn't we? You're a delight.
I would have killed me.
I, for one,
I will
wanted
say
him to
this.
live.
I will say this. You do remember Dabble saying something about once the job's done, come talk to him. That doesn't mean you have to go now. It's just
I will,
Yeah.
but not now.
Yeah.
Fair? No, understandable.
Just don't want you to forget that.
I do look at the potions. Do I recognize any of them?
You immediately recognize one. It's a potion of healing. The other two you do not. You can, however, make me alchemist supply an alchemy check. Which is your intelligence plus your proficiency modifier.
Nice.
16.
Okay.
One you have seen before that Fala pointed out when you asked about something to make you stronger. As you see the muddy water with the toenail and stuff in it, as you have a hill giant strength potion.
Fucking
Yep, if you want to roll for the third one.
Sure. Probably not. 15.
No, it is enough.
Nice.
You smell it and you kind of stick and you kind of taste it and almost it's like even the slightest taste, it's like a jolt of espresso as you just kind of for that brief moment you feel like wide awake. This is a potion of watchful rest. What that means is that if you drink this potion, you do not have to sleep, but you still gain the benefits of a long rest for 1 night.
God, now you're just encouraging him.
that is the boss item right there.
Dope.
Holy
So,
crap.
potion of ill giant strength,
I wish I would have had a chance to look through Blaven's body.
potion of watchful rest,
I'm sure you did.
and the other one's just a potion of healing.
Yes, just a potion of healing.
Gotcha. Hey, I'm down. Okay. Scraps of parchment. Anything I recognize?
They are completely blank, but they look very, very, very similar to what
Like paper bird.
they do look like paper bird.
Oh, can I borrow or can I have one of those?
Can I have one too?
I would like to know what they are before I go handing
Well,
this
it
out.
looks just like the
yeah,
paper
it's one of
that
the-
is paper birds.
The paper birds. The paper birds.
Yeah, it does look like the paper birds.
Okay.
I need to send my dad a
Yay.
letter.
Yes. I have 4 left. All right.
You do know that these are not super expensive and they're super easy acquirable. So
Not super expensive. It's 25 gold for 4 sheets.
It is 25 gold for a bundle.
Yeah.
It is anywhere from
like 2 to
2 to 8.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Not
It's-
expensive.
That's gold. Gold I could do something else with. But
in the term of magical items, it is not. It is a very easily obtainable item.
Fair.
unsure exactly of where to go or what to do, I say, first things first, before we move any farther forward, we need to extricate the stone from you. We have a few options for that of people who may be able to deal with magical artifacts that we can trust.
Mama Uwe.
That's my first thought. But understand, in the same way that Blaven was hitting on it, she's going to want to know what it is.
I don't care.
We need to talk about Blaven. Let's do that when we're back at the tavern.
I agree, but for now...
So right now y'all are in the downstairs, kind of right in that main little lobby that you entered from.
Yeah, let's get the
Doors
fuck-
kind of
Yeah.
hanging off the hinge a bit from where V kicked it in.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let's go.
I go out, I look both up and down to see if anybody's been attracted by our movements, attention, anything like that, if anybody's watching.
Doesn't look like the smoke was very, very quick. It was maybe like 5 minutes, if that.
You see what is now lingering in the sky, the white smoke of an extinguished flame instead of the black smoke of a continual flame. You see a couple of people that kind of look around but continue moving about as it seems to be dealt with.
Okay. But I call a carriage, flag
Does
and
everybody
pay.
leave?
Yeah.
Seisha, you take 15 points of psychic damage as soon as you leave the building.
I drop.
Okay.
Oh.
Seisha!
I immediately, I look to you, knowing you probably don't have anything left. I take out the potion of healing I just got and give it to her.
Okay.
Hoping that it'll help.
Okay. How much is that?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
I just got 2, and now I'm back down to 1.
Hey, this is what they're for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Free money. That's what you got.
We need to go now.
I don't know that going is a good idea.
Oh, my head hurts.
We're outside, right?
That's
Yes.
We don't know what's causing this. We don't know if the proximity's causing it or the stone is just causing it. I want to get the stone off of her rather than pursue whatever it's pursuing.
We're outside.
It has all the advantage in this situation. It doesn't have anything to lose. All it has to do is wait.
How long did it take for her to unattune from the stone? Was it?
It's a second.
Yeah. Instantaneous.
No time.
Give it to me. Remove yourself from it and give it to me.
I'm scared.
I am too, but give it to me.
We're here in case anything happens.
I've got to go to another room to get it off me first.
Oh.
I'll go into another room, take it out of the little pouch that I made, and unattune.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I will. Did you go by yourself?
Yeah, she walked back into the room.
Did a 1?
You critical failed.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh no! Oh no!
That's a 9?
Oh no! Ooh!
Yeah, that's a big 9. Big German 9.
Points of psychic damage.
I fall.
I would not.
We hear
And-
the clank.
Yeah, we
of-
heard
Yes,
it.
you hear the clank. You hear her
Seisha?
scream out in pain. Your keen mind is gone.
Okay.
Yep.
I run
All,
over to
once
her.
again, all knowledge
Yep.
gone.
Yep.
Is the stone
Another.
No.
I run over to her.
I got it,
Okay.
guys.
I
All
grabbed
right.
the stone.
Save him. I'll cast Healing Word at level 2.
Okay. And I'll put it in one of my mini pockets that I have my hand nearest.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
You have to actually take it.
12 points of healing.
Thank you.
I'm.
Harold gets done casting and like sweat's beating on his forehead. It's like, okay, I'm spent.
All right.
I
Oh. What happened?
You screamed.
You
I-
screamed and fell.
If you have the stone anywhere on you, I take it from you and
There it is.
immediately hand
What?
it to you.
No, I've already
already
grabbed
picked
it.
it
Got it? Got it? Good.
What are we? Where? Okay, what's going on?
Well, let's get to
Take it.
that.
We're gonna talk about it back at the tavern, okay?
You need to trust us.
Does your head hurt? Do you feel okay?
There's a lingering small
A
headache.
little headache.
You know
I'm
what?
really tired.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's go take a nap.
Okay.
A long, long nap.
Okay.
Like a long.
Like just a straight
Rest.
up sleep. Like just a
A really long
rest time,
I
yeah.
would like that a lot.
in the middle of the day.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Let's go. Let's go
Okay.
back.
With everyone at Yellowspire leaving as you're hailing a carriage. Harold.
Oh no! It's even worse than we thought.
From you hear a voice inside your head, but it's something familiar.
Harold, I'm in Waterdeep with a few hours to spare. Where are you? I'm at your tavern and I'd love to finally see you again.
I'm on my way to the tavern now. I'll be there soon.
Who are you talking to?
What?
Or Kira?
What?
What do you
She
mean?
says she's waiting at the tavern.
She's
What?
here? Let's go see her. Oh, I'd love to see her again.
That's.
Don't move.
You are unsure if your message went through, as you are unsure if it worked last time.
Yeah.
You wait. And wait. And wait. But you get silence in return.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right. I pay for carriage back to the tavern.
Okay.
How much is that?
Silver.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay. You spend a silver taking carriage back up the high road and turn onto Sardoon Street, where you find your lovely abode. And as you rush into the bar, you see all kinds of manners of people occupying it, narrowly missing the mysterious patron that always seems to teleport in from time to time. as you see him lay down some gold and disappear in a flash of blue magical energy. The scratching of the chalkboard catches your attention as Leaf writes, "New wine cabinet is being installed downstairs. Will be done by the end of the day."
Perfect.
And searching around, you see resting near the flames of the warmth fire, even in the summer's midday, is a familiar golden dragonborn who was magically dropped on your doorstep from another dimension only a few days ago.
Lauren, would you please?
Hi, everyone.
We told you there would be surprises tonight.
I have a seat here. It's so good to see you.
You know, I wondered. I was like, are y'all really gonna play as Orkira NPC?
Oh my god, I'm so emotional right now. I'm so emotional right now.
Oh,
Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody at home. We were as surprised as you were.
Were you on your phone in chat?
Yes.
Oh my
You
god!
were so
I was sitting in the car. I was waiting. We've been planning this for like.
A good
I was
one.
wondering why they turned the lights off in the studio.
If anyone, we do that now.
they do that every
If
time.
anyone is unfamiliar, this is Lauren Urban. She is.
I don't know what. Hi.
Yeah, she's from D&D Beyond, and she plays the wonderful Orkira on Beyond Heroes. You
Hi.
can check them out, please do. And crossover episode.
So, I'll say this for those of you in the chat who are like, "What's going on? Aren't you in jail?" So this is previous me. This is before I went to Wildmount.
Yes.
So,
Wildmount. This was
That has
when they
made
were
me
in
so
Waterdeep.
happy. By the way.
I am so emotional right now.
I've been back there shaking for like 45 minutes.
God.
Okay.
Lauren,
Trembling.
scoot just a little bit towards.
Yeah,
Where-
get friendly. Get friendly.
Hi,
Awesome.
how you doing? Don't mind
Okay,
me.
so-
Well done.
Here, I'm gonna tweet that out right now.
Once again, you're all in your wonderful tavern. It is busy. You don't see as many of your friendly neighborhood patrons as they are busy running their own shops. But you do see Orkira resting by the fireplace that you know heals you.
Yeah.
And heals you, and you can easily take a short rest now.
Perfect. And I will run over, and I just grab you up in my arms, and I hug you. We fall out of the couch and just like,
And we tumble.
yeah, just like, oh my god, I can't believe it. You're
Right?
here. You're really here.
I am so sorry it's taken me so long. Every time I came to Waterdeep, we were like running from something,
you
or
actually-
running to something.
I mean, you actually made it here. I don't even know where to go. So I mean, like, you're at least 2 or 3 steps ahead of me.
Well, you would need to have gotten a ride with Murray, and that would have just been a whole thing.
Yeah, I probably would. It's usually a thing with anybody I ride with. It's so good to see you.
You too.
Oh my gosh.
You all look like you. Wow.
Yeah,
Are you okay?
I got hit with a fireball.
I did too.
It sounds a lot more exciting than it was.
And they usually aren't very exciting unless
No.
you're casting them, and then they're kind of cool. Can I
Not
help?
that
Or
I'm unexcited to see you, but what are you doing here?
Yeah, how did you get here?
Murray, my airship. Okay, so
You have an airship?
Name
Yeah.
Murray?
yeah.
Can
Okay.
you talk?
No,
Is
not
it
yet
an
anyway.
airship?
Yeah. It's a long story. So
Your wheels been on
I
them.
felt really bad that every time I ended up in Waterdeep, I couldn't come and see all of you, and I've been trying for like a year now to get here. So I finally called in a couple favors and made a few people feel a little guilty. And so I'm not here for very long. I've only got like a couple of hours, but I wanted to come and say hi.
I'm so glad you did. I'm so happy. I don't even know what to say.
Every time I sent a sending, it's like across planes, and so I wasn't sure if it was working.
Yeah, I
and
wasn't sure if you were getting my responses, but I got them. I got them.
I got like half of them.
That's more than I expected.
Yeah.
He has missed you so much.
I have.
I've missed you. I've missed.
I mean, we all have, but Harold especially.
That's-
And Biblio! Biblio's upstairs. You have to see Biblio.
He made it.
He
Okay.
did. He's so big.
That was the first time.
V looks like she wants to say something.
If you guys swap like memories, will you think you'll jog more memories for each other
That's a good question.
Swap. What?
Oh.
from the bag?
I don't want to go back and what? No, I don't want to.
No.
No, we all got out of that bag.
Let's
and
go
I'll-
upstairs and I'll explain everything.
Okay.
How much
can
did
we
the heart
take a-
heal?
2d8 plus stuff.
Okay.
How much is it? 2d8 plus what?
It is.
Oh,
Oh, he's
I think
really
you
he's
have.
rolling.
No, you don't have your stuff.
You're on timeout, Mr. D20.
This is so exciting, Gloria. This is so cool.
I am so excited. Such an awesome surprise.
Yeah, this was really
I wish I
hard
could
to keep
lift
hush
my
hush.
hands.
Yeah.
Oh, are you in like the whole chorus and thing? That looks amazing. I've been watching just on the screen being like, oh.
I was outside.
Yeah,
I saw a car pull up, and I was like,
Yeah.
that doesn't look like that
15.
person
15.
was
We all heal
expecting."
15.
Everybody heals 15.
Yay!
Oh, not 215.
Also,
I-
if you are short resting, remember you can spend hit die.
To heal.
That's how I got to
so-
4.
And I'm going to
Song of Rest.
Song of Rest.
So everybody can spend a d6 to heal.
That is free.
That's
Does
free.
not- Does
Always
not
accept
count
that.
I'm
against
already
your.
full.
I have a question about mine because I noticed something. I guess it's new here because of my level. It says recover stone's endurance, and then you check to reset maximum HP changes
Yeah,
during this rest.
Not
That's if
that.
you
You don't.
go-
But that's a long rest, or something widget happens. You.
Okay, it just
yep.
threw me off. I was like, I haven't seen that before.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm gonna
In that case, I'm gonna.
Or like if
click
you
that, right?
rolled your hit points and you get to max, you can just click that button and it'll automatically do it
Yeah.
for you.
It's a
So that
list.
way you don't have to go.
Okay.
It's a list of things that you recover on a short rest.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
But all of these, all of these wonderful things that are easy at a click of a button, thanks to D&D Beyond.
I'll spend a
Wild
second.
Mount. Okay. I'm so used to it now.
Wild mouth.
Wild Mount.
Foreshadowing. What?
Wow.
Sorry.
Hi, by the way.
Hi.
I don't
God,
like
you guys
that.
are so awesome.
What you just said, take it.
For her.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
For us.
I was like,
So, you all make your way back upstairs, and in the closet. That's where.
yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I
It is.
mentally command it as soon as I see Akira to make sure the doors are closed and locked in my room.
That's very smart. That's super smart.
Oh, hey, Akira.
Yeah, as soon as like we're heading up the stairs, Harold's gonna look over at you. Can't wait for you to see the place.
I put the code in my closet.
What do you do?
I go up to my room.
Okay.
And I go in. Biblio! Guess who's here? Akira's here! You wanna come see Akira? We'll go see Akira, baby?
And you see the Lestern legs just start to,
Here you go, baby. Come on, honey.
and you hear this above you as there's a thud and then a drag.
And a thud and a drag.
That's Biblio. They'll be here soon.
Oh.
So
I wish I knew.
you
We're upstairs, right?
Yes.
We're in the.
Yeah, you're
you-
you're in the common area.
Alright.
you remember what happened in the bag?
Yeah. I think. I mean, 6 years worth of stuff.
Right, but I don't.
What?
I mean, I remember some things. I remember the fashion mafia. I remember all that.
How could you forget about that?
Well, I don't know. That's
I'm still wearing the purple
I know, it
undershirt.
looks
Yeah,
great.
do you see? And she'll like pull up part of her armor and show the t-shirt underneath that's all purple. And
There also a specific piece of something. Is that visible or is that hidden away?
the chunk of
Yeah.
accordion.
oh, I haven't even gotten to that yet. No, she's just learning that you don't remember. everything.
Yeah,
It's like,
exactly.
wait, so you don't remember? You don't remember all the times I cast like create food and water, and we experimented trying to make it taste like lobster? No, you don't remember being chased by all the
As
draconians and
as she's talking, you start. It's that like you can't quite remember, but it's like that is like that sounds familiar. That deja vu feeling.
Right.
We're trying to recall a dream.
Right.
And you definitely like it.
Starting to put
starting
the
to
pieces.
put the pieces together, and it's starting to fill in those blanks.
The draconians you do remember, as that was
Right.
Just
the
recently.
minor illusion that you created.
Yeah.
now I'm really glad that I'm here because that was one of the other reasons. Like, so we spent all this time, and you told me all these stories of everybody. And the last time I was here, I wasn't really here. It wasn't I
Right.
didn't really have a brain. And so Errol told me all these great stories about you, and it kind of feels a little weird because I feel like I know you, even though we really didn't hang out that much. But I don't. So you don't remember anything.
Most of it. I remember.
He saved my life so many times. I would not be here if it wasn't for Harold and Biblio, I would have been dead 10 times over, torn open by Takesis's awful dragon creatures. I would have not.
Who?
Takesis?
Yeah.
Takesis.
Oh no, you have no idea.
Hey,
Not a clue.
not of this realm.
Nope.
Is that a person?
Super evil goddess woman.
So she
dragon.
pulls out a journal and just starts
Can you
avidly
tell?
writing.
There is one thing. I reach into my coat and I pull out the purple knife. Anything? Remember anything about this?
Where'd you? I don't think I've seen that
Do
before.
you remember how I left the bag?
No, one day I woke up and you were just gone, and I kind of panicked for a while, and then, yeah. And then eventually I got told that you had gone home, and that's when I banished Biblio, because I figured at that point it'd be okay. And then eventually I got out, and I mean that's other things, but that's why I sent those sendings, because the person who told me wasn't the most trustworthy, let's say. Yeah. So I was glad to hear that you got out, and has Biblio made it yet?
Yeah,
But you hear
down the
you
stairs.
actually watch as Biblio forms quivers and turns into a sled as it goes, and then as it hits, it back into the
He's
blister.
such a smart baby.
Biblio! And I will run up and, knowing what's about to happen anyway, hug Biblio the same way I hugged Harold with all 6 limbs.
and you actually watch as like the book kind of goes into a smile as the pages part and the tongue lashes out and wraps around you almost in like a hug, and then you go to pull off and.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck like this for a while. It's all right.
Yeah, I remember this part. Hold on.
I
Let me
got this side. I got this side.
And there's like this string of just saliva and goop, and eventually it snaps. And
Totally worth it.
I'm gonna clean that.
Oh, that'd be great. Thanks.
Yeah.
The more you talk, the more it makes sense in my head. But so much of it's these blanks. I gotta be honest with you. How I remember leaving was something. It was that guy who was chasing us.
Something that is new about Harold that you haven't seen is the streak of white.
Yeah, running right down here.
Oh, fashion statement.
What?
Your hair.
Everything about me is a fashion. Oh, my hair.
Well, that's
No. See, that has to do with how I left, I think.
So how did you leave? Because I was just told that you escaped.
I remember this guy chasing us. I don't remember the details of who he was or what he was doing. I just remember there was this guy with a hood chasing us, and
Is this
The undead thing.
yeah? Do I know that it's what it is?
Or Kira might. She
Yeah.
might have been told. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, or Kira knows what it is.
Yeah.
The Deathlock?
the what?
Scary undead thing?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, scary undead thing.
It chased me down, and I guess that morning, time didn't seem to exist at the time it got me, and it asked me if I was willing to give my life for you. No, not to make you feel weird.
You kind of did that a bunch of times over those 6 years.
I'm sure you did the same thing for me, and I said, of course, and it stabbed me with this.
What?
Kind of. I got the feeling it wasn't happy with me.
Not many people.
And it kind of made the point, no pun intended. So anyway, I woke up and I was here, and the knife was with me. And now I've got this fancy do.
I think it looks nice.
I have questions, but I don't know if
dig
you
it.
want to address the role first.
Yeah. So, a deathlock is when a warlock creates an undying pact with something of a great, typically undead evil. They are known to be obedient and obsessed. An overpowering urge to serve consumes the mind to a nearly awakened deathlock, and that would kind of make sense as to why it pursued them so, so hard. Yeah.
Yep.
Before we go any further forward, you are a cleric of some sort, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show her the stone.
What stone?
Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's creepy.
Oh, that is so weird that you do not know.
It's really eerie.
Why? What is it?
I
You
need
were.
you to see if this is. Can you see if this is a cursed object, and if it is, has it cursed her? And if you can, if it has, can you remove it?
Sasha,
Sorry, go ahead.
sorry, Sasha, you were attuned to it, and when you unattuned to it, you lost all memory relating to the stone. That's the stone everyone's looking for.
Well, I probably shouldn't attune to that then. I've
Yeah,
already got
no.
enough gaps in my memory.
No.
I would definitely
No, don't attune to it.
not attune to it.
It
But-
also reattuned itself to you after the first time. You've done this twice now.
In
Can we
any.
use Mage
Wait,
Hand
why wouldn't
Okay.
I remember
and
that
hold
then?
It takes away the memory related to the stone. I don't know why. It's just a backlash to unattuning.
In any case, could you see if there's
It doesn't-
what's wrong with her exactly?
It doesn't want people to know about it, I assume.
I'm not sure if I figure out what it does. There's another spell. My friend Alinter can do that identify spell. So I mean,
We know what it is. We just don't
Okay.
know what it does precisely.
You
I
referenced
well
the
when
Limber
I
on the show.
I
It's so hype. I'm sorry. This is really cool.
I referenced you last
know,
week
I
a
know,
couple
I
times. That hasn't happened yet, but I mean, I can remove curses. I've had that for a while.
Oh.
I kind of
am I cursed?
I don't know, but if you are, I can make it go
Science.
away.
How do I know if I'm cursed?
The signs point to yes.
Usually it's how well you do at the casino.
Go ahead and
It's
do
also a
it.
sentient
Yeah.
magic item.
Usually, that's
Oh,
what I do.
well, have you? I'm guessing there was probably talking, and
Wait, you
I
said
haven't spoke
I
to
was
it.
attuned to it?
Yes.
You were. Twice.
Well, then it would be in my journal.
It would be.
I journal every night.
Yeah, go check. Yeah, you can
Okay,
go check your
okay.
journal.
well, she goes and
Run
checks.
up and grab my journal.
Okay.
What would I need to do to? I mean, I have remove curse, so I can just cast remove curse. But what would I do to figure out whether that's what I need to do? Whether the stone, like, is that going to be more of an identify wizardy thing, or is that a medicine check?
Are you trying to identify the stone, or are you trying to identify what's happening with her?
I think I'd be focused on her, especially if they've already identified the stone.
Yeah, it's. You can make me a medicine check, but it's gonna be
You're so
kind of hard
smart.
because it's very.
Very
I mean,
good.
you've been through some stuff, so you do know signs.
Or an
Sure.
Arcana check,
I
because it
would-
has to do with a magical item.
Yeah,
Well-
or Arcana. We'll say Arcana because
Well,
that makes more sense.
Do you want an arcana or do you want a medicine? Because if it's a medicine, I rolled a 9 because
Okay,
I
yeah.
rolled like crap.
Oh. I
Because
thought
my
that was
medicine is
Yeah.
If it's an arcana, that would be a 1.
Yeah. Not quite sure.
I still no, my intelligence still kind of sucks.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Now the years haven't been that kind to me.
Yeah.
I was expecting a way higher
But-
number.
I rolled a 2, so my medicine is awesome
Yep.
and my arcana sucks.
Yep. So I will say that based on Orkira's experiences, everything that they're saying about it, it could be a cursed item because Orkira has been through quite a few of those, and so but the specifics of it, you're not sure.
I mean, there's no harm in casting it.
I agree.
All right, come here. And
Did you go get your
Yes,
notes?
yeah.
You start flipping through.
And you're looking through, and you notice large gaps missing, pages missing.
What the fuck?
Yes. Sentences where there's redactions in the sense of like just erased off the page.
What the hell?
Guy,
Can I?
I
see that?
I don't
Do
understand.
we see it?
Oh yeah.
We see the missing pieces?
Yes.
Yeah.
What happened to my notes?
Akira, could you go ahead?
Yeah.
Uh,
Been a while. Hey, come here.
Okay.
And her hands will kind of light up just a little bit, and she'll put her. She's gonna go grab your head, and then like I see you put your hands on and go. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. She'll take your hands, and she'll cast remove curse.
All right.
It's
I
touch.
need
It's
you-
instantaneous, and it just happens.
Seisha, roll me a percentile dice.
Okay.
A D1.
Maybe.
this bodes well.
So maybe.
57.
Okay.
Better than we had.
You turn into confetti.
There is.
You know
Must you?
that the casting happened.
You feel the warmth wash over you,
Oh,
but
that's nice.
no change in anything.
Okay, I'm really worried because Does it look like I went through and scratched stuff out? It's just blank.
Yes.
Why? What happened to my notes?
That is a great fucking question.
To be
Magic.
clear, I'm not actually touching this item.
I know, you said your mage hand.
Yeah, I'm just
I don't
very uncomfortable.
understand.
Okay, so let's get.
Well, you're not cursed.
This is something we can actually tell them about the stone and not have to worry.
I agree.
So, this lovely artifact we have here is the Stone of Golor, a sentient, sapient rock that wants very much to have its eyes back. You see those 3 little holes?
Those are sockets.
That's where eyes go.
Okay, it's creepy, but I can kind of understand.
Right, what we've discovered about this thing is that not only is it sapient, it has a will, and a very, very strong one. As a matter of fact, just about anyone in the city would kill you to have that.
Literally.
Oh, literally.
Oh.
So, that much having been said, it's been telling Seisha a lot of really weird things, and last night it got uppity about the fact that Seisha hadn't done more to find the eyes.
She couldn't see.
I know I'm explaining this to both of you at this point, and you lost a lot of sleep, which is why you're really, really tired, because apparently it just screamed at you in your head for the majority of your rest, and, well, long story short, too late, when you unattuned to it, you forgot all of that.
Anything pertaining to it.
And apparently, it also erased the knowledge in the books of itself.
That's
And
what
I'm really worried that when you get your attunement back, because it's probably gonna, we're gonna see those words come back too, and we're all gonna realize that the reason people have a hard time finding the stone is because it can make itself not want to be found.
For clarity's sake, because I think I misunderstood. Can they see the notes?
No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're just gone.
What if someone... Does notes that someone else make disappear too? Maybe disappeared because it was her notes? And is her memory being wiped?
I'm gonna pull out my little notebook, and I'm gonna write, the Stone of Golor is sort of teal.
Man, what a rude stone.
Well, when Seisha first had it, when you first attuned, you were talking about how nice it was. It's a little creepy, but nice.
Why?
Well, I guess it was talking to you.
It was. I mean, you were attuned to it, and it's sentient.
Which makes me... You have a lot of experience with bad things that are sapient and shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Would you say...
I mean, you do at this point too.
Do I?
Does the knife do that?
I pull out the knife.
Please, dear God, no.
Hey, what are your feelings on pants? Purple ones.
I'm a knife.
Does a knife need pants? Like it just needs like a single pant leg?
Yeah, like
or
a single leg.
Yeah.
Like, how would a knife wear pants?
Well, maybe
Kira?
it's
These
like
are the important.
one on the handle and one on the
Like the
a
double.
sheath.
Yeah, it's like kind of like a double pant, and you like if you're taking your pants off, you know it's combat time. So you know
What's
what?
a knife? It can just slice through the pants.
Yeah, just like wow.
Yeah, it'd be great. I'm sorry, we should be.
Yeah, we should really be focusing on
Does
the
it?
important stuff.
But did it actually? Did it?
No.
Okay.
So far, all it's done is a lot of this, and I throw it like I'm gonna juggle it, and then in my other hand.
Oh, it's.
And then I can also do a lot of this. I turn it into like an Arabic-looking scimitar.
Well, you said you cast Identify on the creepy stone thing of
Golor.
Golor. Okay. Have you cast Identify on your knife?
Have we?
No.
No.
You never
I'm
have.
really dumb. That's
Do you want to do it? Or
great
you want me to do
point.
it?
Or
I
Kira.
think you should save your energy.
Okay, that's a good idea.
There you go.
I'm gonna go to my room and do this.
Okay.
What? Oh.
Okay.
It's okay. She knows.
I know what.
She's a necromancer. I'm sure at some point I'd have told you.
You probably would have
You
told
would have.
me.
Yeah.
Do you have to go do necromancy stuff on the knife?
No,
It's
She
a little,
bleeds when she identifies stuff.
I mean, I'm fine with blood.
Yeah,
It's
no,
undead things that
yeah,
are
no
bad.
undead, no
Right.
undead. That's
Okay.
a hard fast rule. As the pieces start going back, it's a hard fast never. And he grabs your arm. Never, ever. Okay.
And I'll be right there, like when she's done. I can just cure wounds. I mean, blood's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
We have
Has
no
my
coat
eyes
racks.
roll back.
Yeah, come right. Got it. Don't worry about it.
No.
Are you okay? You can be all right
Are
over
you
there.
gonna...
Oh, this is
Say
I don't know
so?
what's happening.
Seisha, are you
Real
are you
briefly.
okay?
I don't know what happened on that
I
side.
don't know what happened
She's just
either.
gonna go over. There was a bottle that was still sitting
There
there,
is.
I believe,
Yeah.
and she's just gonna go over and pick up the bottle.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I have some of that?
What, I don't understand. What gaff did I make?
So the band turned bickering. 10 minutes go by, and you don't get a lot of information from it. The one thing that it does reveal is
Right here?
yeah. Look at that. Just kidding. Is the dagger is tied to the entity known as Averin, and is filled with the immense power forged from a wish, created with the sole purpose of testing the morality of those who may pose a threat to Averin's family.
That's everyone.
The dagger's name is Averin's Wish.
Oh, it's got a fucking name! I gotta write that down! Gotta write that down!
But, filled with the immense power forged from a wish. That was a big one that everybody was focused on.
I know exactly.
So what'd you find out?
Oh, I said that.
Oh, okay.
My lips move as they talk.
Do I know who Averin is? Is that
You would definitely. Oh yeah, you know.
You would have known, or Kara would not have told you.
Yeah.
Also, you would have remembered when I was here with the bag. Averin was the one who gave me the bag that we ended up in for 6 years. I mentioned that.
So as you explain, I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who's Averin?
You do.
I gotta talk with now.
I'll clean the blood.
You know Averin?
I know of Averin. We've talked about Averin. Like I said, pieces are coming back, and I'm like, yeah, I know Averin.
If it makes you feel any better, Averin was the one who told me that you had escaped the bag. So this makes a little more sense.
Yeah.
Is Averin good or bad?
Averin is.
Yes, that is an accurate statement.
Averin is. He's not.
He's not good.
You know,
he's not bad.
I don't think
He's
those are concepts he thinks about often.
He's just nice.
Or he thinks about them really often, he just doesn't care.
Yeah, it's like, isn't that funny how people think about these things? Anyway, I'm Averin. Would you say that's accurate?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's I'm just gonna take that back now.
Okay, so here's the thing though. He doesn't. He's mischievous.
Yes.
So, but he's not. He's never been evil to me or my friends. He's just been
mischievous.
Averin.
Yeah. Honestly, from what I've heard about him, I would probably get along with him until he screwed me. But it also sort of sounds like I'd kind of get a sick kick out of how funny it would be when he did.
Like Blaven.
Oh God.
Like who?
No, not like Blaven. Sort of like Blaven.
An associate.
Averin could be described as a person I work with.
There you go.
They kind
Like
of rhyme.
Blaven.
Yeah.
It's more of a slant rhyme, really.
Until recently, I mostly saw him. Until recently, I mostly saw him when I was dead. So, I mean, take that as you will.
Okay, so
Everyone's
Hey,
dying
what
recently.
what do we do next?
What? Is that a problem?
What?
Dying?
We've been close a couple times in the last 48 hours.
And she's going to freak out about that for a second. She's like, "Do I need to death ward anyone?"
No.
Probably everyone, but
I mean,
no,
Actually,
it's okay.
actually, you know what? We
What is
could
that?
take you up on that.
We could take her
you
with
from
us
dying once.
to check out that room.
Please.
Yeah.
Death ward.
Okay.
Okay.
She asked.
How do you cast it? What happens? Visualize it.
So I need to make sure I've forgotten how many spell slots I have at this level. Okay, I do have 2. I'm used to death warding the halflings, and I can still do that. So you ask for it, and I'm a little on edge about friends dying recently, and so poof, death ward. And what happens is my hands light up, and it's almost like you would know about casting an arcane shield, how it just kind of over you. It's the same thing, but it's like a wall of very thin flame just goes all the way down to your feet. And so for the next 8 hours, if you drop below 0 hit points, you pop back to 1. And it just happens.
Herald too.
Sure.
If you can.
Death ward.
Yeah.
Akira,
Hi.
how long are you here?
Only a couple of hours. But that's not concentration, and I could be on a different plane of existence. I was in the bag when my friends used mine.
All right.
so glad you're here.
I'm so glad I'm here too.
We are contemplating going somewhere very dangerous.
I'm
Standard fare.
glad I did the death ward thing then. Yeah.
Do you want to come?
Okay.
Snuggle
Yay!
up with Biblio.
I mean, I came here to see all of you, and if you're going somewhere else, if you don't mind, you
Is
know,
everyone
a
here?
third wheel, I'll just follow along like a
No,
puppy.
you're basically one of us.
Everyone.
Well,
Is everyone here prepared to traverse on what may be on the other side of that?
No.
I'm
Actually,
really
I would
tired.
really need a long rest.
She doesn't have time for that if we're going to take her on the
Okay,
other
well,
side.
just no raging for me at all.
That's okay.
I'm really tired.
I mean, as long as I have one more spell slot left at that level, I can just cast Sending and call the guy who's piloting Murray. So I just can't stay forever because my friends are heading off somewhere else.
How are your friends?
Yeah.
Are they also here?
No, so we just got done. We were here in Waterdeep, and a lot happened, and we ended up a couple different places, and so they're resting because we've got to go track down a few things. So I kind of, I wouldn't say I stole Murray.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, you're
All right.
joyriding.
I borrowed for an extended vacation of several hours.
Are you gonna
Oh,
get in
see, I
trouble?
remember telling you to say things like this. Yeah. All
Right?
right. Yeah, you're doing great.
I will only get in trouble with Avrin.
Oh.
Oh, and you can yell at him.
And yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no one from Acquisitions Incorporated here, right?
What's Acquisitions Incorporated?
What is that?
That's great. That's the best possible. What's Acquisition Incorporated? That's great. That is great. You said that.
Actually, Seisha, you have heard of Acquisitions Incorporated. You know that they are adventurers for hire.
Oh, you talking about that?
Oh, wait, those guys!
Wait, you talking about
Yeah.
that Omen guy? That guy's a maniac. I hate him, but I do have one of those representations of his.
Wait,
like,
do you
script
know
book.
them?
No, but if you see Murray later, you might recognize the symbol.
Oh my gosh, I so want to see Murray.
Okay. Well, we'll see what happens, but
You, Murray,
I'm supposed to be incognito.
Ooh.
You're doing a great job.
I'm
good.
sure no one
Very
saw
good
me.
job.
Yeah.
And she's got
Very
Yeah.
subtle.
Gold wings.
You're
Yeah,
very
literally
subtle.
the gold reflecting off the light in the room. Yeah, I'm sure nobody saw it.
I'm
Wait a
just-
minute. Did you have wings the last time we saw you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Couldn't remember.
She is bigger than the last time you
Yeah.
saw her. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's been 7 years for all of you.
Yeah.
She's got a lot more burn scars and is looking like she's happy but ragged.
Yeah, okay.
Look, we don't often have a cleric with us.
Yeah.
You should get a cleric.
Yes,
is
we
not
should.
wrong.
I'd stick around, but I'm kind of committed to another group right now.
Then let's go ahead and head off back to this room.
You know,
How do we go about doing that? Do we just like audition people?
every cleric we know is a
You-
dragonborn.
It's a mercenary.
That's
Well, I'm not going to say that we
pay
have a type.
mercenaries
You're
money
right.
to come with you.
Like,
Yeah.
do you give them a questionnaire? Like,
While this
do you fit
conversation
in
is
our
going
friend
on,
group?
I say, I'll be right back. I'm going to follow us. It's just across the street.
I'll come with you. I need to resupply my
Please.
kit.
And I'm going to head that way to resupply before we
We'll
head
do
into
Okay.
Doomsday.
This is such a bad
This is
idea.
such
Sure it is.
a fucking bad
Walk
idea.
over. The door's locked.
It's fine.
You bring the string.
Mm-hmm.
About 5 minutes later, or 2 minutes later, they come down. Ah, Finley. Voss. Sorry. Bill. That's what they say, because they don't know your
Yep,
name.
they don't.
Maybe.
I don't know. They seem very close with
As
the-
far as you know.
Aren't you supposed to be with Siraj?
Oh, we've already taken care of that.
And you can insight just like very impressed. He said that it was going to be very harrowing.
It was.
It was, but people often underestimate us.
Count me to be never one of those people.
Thank you. I'm here to make some basic purchases, and
I as well.
I lay 80 gold on the table for 2 potions of healing.
2 potions of healing.
I give them to you.
Right there.
Do you have the supplies in which to refill this?
The healer's kit?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
I will also buy
That
2
and, I'll put the
potion making
price
kits.
Hmm?
2 potion making kits for half cost.
You just need 1 set of alchemist supplies?
Oh,
Yeah,
he's talking about materials.
Oh, materials. Okay,
That's
got
half,
it.
right?
Yep, that is
So-
it's half. So
2 for that. So in total, I'm
25.
giving you 160.
Got it.
Is this what having money feels like?
I know.
Yep. Yeah, please.
still freaking out.
I am
How
too.
much is it? Greater healing.
Expensive.
So it would be for you. It would be
I think it's 225.
yeah, 225.
Yeah, we're not rich. We're like lower middle class right now.
Wow, I felt that.
Some peasant in the walking by.
Well, most of us. Especially you haven't turned over those moons yet.
I mean,
okay.
we've been scrapping it for so long.
would
I've just been trying to hold on to money that's a reasonable amount,
Yeah,
and I
4
just
gold.
haven't been
4
able
gold,
to
and
get that
then
much.
for regular healing potions, 25.
40.
40.
Got a lot
Okay.
now.
Yes.
So
The materials is
25.
I'll give
24?
him 84 and take 2 potions as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I've got
2 potions of healing, and
For
your
normal people,
healer's kit is now full.
you have 2 healing potions.
And 2 alchemist supplies.
Yep, to make
This is
more.
amazing.
I will remind you, it takes a full day, or you can only make
I'm
one a
not
day.
making any tonight.
yep.
But yeah.
Settled debt.
End of the month.
Is there anything else?
I have one other thing I'd like to speak to you about. I've been told that a compatriot of yours spends times here, an orc, large with a
That
bow.
is Zaraj.
I'd like to speak with him sometime. He doesn't
do a
quite
lot of speaking.
strike me as the chatty type.
You've met him.
We have.
Well, I know you've. Yes, that's right. You just went on the mission. It's been a busy day. So, yeah, he's a man of very few words.
I was wondering if the next time he's staying here, if you couldn't come find me so I could speak with him.
Again, he's a man of very few words, but yeah, I will let you know if he's here.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
If you'll give me a minute with Fala.
Of course. And I politely bow and leave. Wait outside the door. I'm not listening. I'm just waiting.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't continue involving yourself with people like him, though. Okay?
He saved my life, and he has not asked for anything beyond a bed.
Okay. But if any of his friends come along and ask you for something, because recently they find themselves in a market for someone as talented as you are, I just want you to remember that you should not get in bed with people like that.
I will take your words as advice.
Thank you. Send him in.
Then they return the same, and then lock the door behind you. And then
Make their way back upstairs.
I stay for a minute. It's like, this is a tremendously terrible idea, but I don't know if we'll have another opportunity.
Oh no, they're going to change their locations. They're going to set up higher security. This is our one chance.
Damn it.
And what day is it in the week?
It is the
9th?
8th day.
No, 8th was yesterday.
9th day, yep.
What time is it? Follow shop is closed now?
No, Follow Shop is not closed. You just know that
They spend their time up in the, and there's a bell that people
They come
ring,
down.
and
Okay.
then they come down. Yep.
After all, Manshoon probably isn't expecting a raid on the 8th day of the month. 9th day.
Well,
I may have the rock, but I don't have the rock.
let's hope. Let's hope he's not there.
Where
Because if
did
he
you
is,
have it, by the way?
It's
Where
in
is it
my
now?
pocket.
Okay, okay.
Like my hip pocket.
Okay.
Because if he is, we are bringing him exactly what he wants.
Who are you?
Fuck me.
I am Golor the Polymoth.
Yeah, I know it's a bad situation.
Give me a second.
Where is Seisha Valispa?
She's actually recovering right now,
I am blind, but with the Seeker of Knowledge, I will be whole.
and I will reunite you as soon as we understand what's going on here.
With a simple command, I will be able to bestow any knowledge and wisdom she asks once I am whole.
Oh, that's really tempting. Wouldn't mind having that, but I've seen what you can do, Golor. So just give me a minute, okay? I'm just gonna.
Make a persuasion check.
That is, that is
Oh,
really
okay.
tempting. But,
also something that you realize You remember every acute detail over the past month.
Oh no!
I have the stone. for persuasion.
Yep, you remember every acute detail over the past month.
It's like I'm in a trance all the time.
Do you have a
It's
good
just
talk?
playing in my head. Everything that's
Okay.
happened is just playing in my head on loop.
Oh, the
It's-
knowledge that she's.
It's with me now. I'm attuned to it.
Okay, well,
How long did it take
An hour.
for her to start showing those weird symptoms of not going after the eyes?
A couple days.
Okay. I have a life expectancy. So let's get the first eye so it can get off my back.
okay. And I head back up, ready as I'll ever be, and say, all right, are we ready?
And I finished the story. I'm like, anyway, and that's why we can't trust three strings anymore.
But he was.
I know.
Yeah.
But you.
I know.
Yeah.
But I was gonna.
I know. You're just gonna have to figure out a different cake, I guess.
Yeah,
What an
he's
asshole.
Wait.
I know.
the actual worst, yeah.
Yeah.
Is he dead?
To us all, yes.
I hope so.
But not in reality.
Well, we don't know that. There
When
was
do we get to make both of those things true?
It's
Next time we see him.
Oh, they're. Hey, hey.
Hi guys.
Hi.
it's best not to think about that for now.
Yeah, one problem at a time.
We need to move. Are you all of you ready?
So what are we doing?
We're gonna.
We're gonna go raid a gang's hideout.
Are you
Okay.
familiar with the Zentarum?
I told you a
I
little bit, but at the time I went, I didn't know a lot about them.
Yeah, no,
They're a
but
big gang.
Twice, like
Yeah, you-
blown. Actually, because I did meet up with the Xanathar.
I know, but not the Zentarum.
Okay.
Suffice to
So
say,
what?
they're a large criminal network that seems to be organized by a very powerful mage.
And he's been alive for far too long.
Okay.
And no one knows how he did it.
Okay.
Everyone
So-
thought he was dead, and then he
If
just
we
appeared.
meet Manshoon, we run.
Yeah.
Understood?
Either that or I lie.
Can we do
Just
both?
run and lie at the
Yeah.
same time.
Yeah, can you lie about us running?
Oh,
and then
I think we've both done that.
We're
plenty of
not
times. You see me
running.
do it. You see me do it.
We're right there. I promise.
I'm not running.
Can you do that, Seisha? Lie?
I mean,
I will
really,
do
if it's gonna
mine.
save people, yes.
Oh, okay. I forgot. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Let's boogie.
Okay.
How's everyone looking before we go off on this adventure?
I am
I
on
actually
full health.
look pretty good.
I've
only used
I got
2
like a
spells.
busted nose and a black eye, and I'm about 10 hit points down.
I stubbed my toe on the way out.
V is emotionally exhausted.
I have big dark circles under my eyes.
Oh, I get that.
Do you want me to patch you up a little bit before we get going?
I mean, I don't know that it's really gonna make that much of a difference.
Okay.
I am next to asleep on my feet right now, so
I hand you a potion.
that is this.
Can I tell? Is it just that she's hurt, or can I
Am I
tell that
drinking
there's
this,
a
or am I holding on to
Drinking
this?
Let's
try
drink
this
now.
again.
You got this.
Hold on.
That's
There
way.
you go.
That's,
So does that get rid of my anxiety?
Hold on.
Where's my skills? Medicine.
Not sure if
That's an
its
18.
18. You can tell that she's extremely exhausted.
How'd you get so exhausted?
I'm giving that to her with the thought that it's going to get
We've
rid
had
of
a
the
long
exhaustion
day.
now.
I didn't sleep well.
I know that feel.
So does that get rid of it?
If it doesn't, I wouldn't do
Yes.
that.
Yeah, it does.
Instantly
Yep. And magic can't put you to sleep.
for the next 8 hours.
Hey, no.
Yeah, baby.
Yep. Your main rate during a line.
We
Let's
should
go do
just go.
some stuff.
We should
I'm just
go
looking
after
at you
the
like this.
Xanathar.
I watch you down this bush. I'm like,
Oh, I gotta get the recipe for that.
Little late for that,
really good.
unfortunately.
It was
Alright, fair enough.
extremely bitter to drink, but
Oh, it
it's
tastes like my soup.
Yeah. Smells
And-
like it too.
Lobster?
No.
oh man,
Well,
I
it didn't really matter what I put in it. It all tasted the same. But
you
Oh,
are
okay, that kind of stew.
head
you are
down-
full of energy.
I head downstairs.
Okay.
I
All
follow
of
him. Okay, Biblio, baby, could you do the coat rack trick?
And then you see it form into an actual coat rack.
Oh, that's new.
I know, he's so smart.
That's so cool.
And the
And
only
on-
coat rack we have.
On each of the hooks, there's an eye.
Oh, you're so cute.
And then
That's
the
foreboding.
post itself splits, and that's where the teeth are.
You see it all just kind of
Why did I say
wrap on itself and nearly blend seamlessly away.
I'll bring you up some steak tonight.
Good seeing you, Biblio. Take care of the place.
Bye, Biblio. I love you.
All right.
And I skip downstairs.
So, you hail a carriage.
To head back.
1 silver, right? I'll take it this time.
Stop about I would say 30 yards away from the Yellowspire so we can get kind of a look at it before we head in.
Okay.
Yep. You.
Silver, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Get
He
out.
already paid for it.
Before we get in the carriage, I'm just gonna fuss. By the way,
Yes.
with everything that's happened, I didn't get a chance to tell you, but anything you need for what we talked about, anything, just let me know.
Worry about yourself for now. We'll deal with that when the time comes.
The milk!
Milk?
The milk!
Milk?
We still have the things that Salazar gave us. We haven't drank them yet.
You drink one.
I drink one.
Oh, well,
My
you drink
skin
one.
got really gross.
I still have the fast one.
We should use those while we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does mine do again?
Oh, it's milk.
Bold and tough.
You know, milk.
That's what we know.
It does the body good.
Yeah, it does the body.
Beware, it might make your skin really gross though. So, found that out the hard way.
It was
I
pretty
will
gross.
wait until we are close to the Yellowspire, but I'll keep it in mind.
Oh, gross.
It was really bad.
You know what?
Bad milk is never good.
Right.
No, because bad milk becomes cheese.
So
That is not true.
That you have to wait a very long time. There's that middle ground, and where I just have to keep casting lesser restoration.
While they're talking
What do
about
I
this,
have?
So
Pause, everybody.
why? Salazar told him it is called boldness, and it'll make you better in a fight.
Okay, that's all I know then.
That's all you
Yep.
know. Until you drink it, I will tell you the exact.
And the one that you have, Sasha, called the
Sweet.
Swiftness.
I have the haste.
Swiftness.
I'm assuming.
It will make you faster.
Yeah.
Like I said.
I'm assuming it's a haste.
While they're all like loudly discussing, I'm gonna take out a healing potion and slip it into one of Harold's pockets.
Okay, if you want to make it sneaky, go ahead and roll
Sleight of hand.
What do I have to roll to know?
It would be your passive perception.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Because you're not actively looking
That's
for this
fair.
to happen.
22.
Oh yeah, you're good.
This is mine. I literally just turn.
Yep.
We're so like for
Yeah.
me, this is 6 years
Exactly.
of familiarity of Miss, this has been so much fun, and
Yeah.
I'm hoping that like knowing that you don't remember any of it, I'm just trying to get
Harold,
back into that rhythm.
The farther and farther y'all hang out, the more and more Harold is clearly getting into the rhythm and is just
And
like,
starting to remember.
oh fuck yeah.
Starting
So
to
cool.
remember little nuances and little bits of stuff.
And I'm talking
more
about all of
stories.
them. Like, oh man, I remember this. Blah, blah, blah. You remember that time I got stuck in the log and they rolled the log down the hill because they were trying to figure out where I was hiding and I was behind the log. That's what they thought, but I rolled down the log. Anyway, when I blew up at the bottom, I really appreciate you fixing all my broken bones.
Nah, I'm just glad that like the couple of rocks that you hit along the way, like those skips helped because I was able to swoop in and like
I really
do a little bit of
appreciate
carry. How'd you even get in that log? You never told me.
Bullywugs.
Oh, yeah.
I really have a bad problem with those guys.
Better than the flail snails.
Oh yeah, that was a whole other thing.
Nah, no.
Those
They're
flail
very
snail
pretty.
nunchucks did not work out.
Well, no, because they were huge.
Yeah, but I really thought.
They're very pretty.
No offense, but this landscape sounds like a hell's mouth.
No, it was awesome.
Well,
I mean,
when it was awesome, it was awesome.
right.
When we were it's certain death.
Look, I got the jacket there,
How
so it
big?
can't all be bad.
How big were the flail snails? Were they like?
Like about, yeah, like that.
Why?
Why what?
Why?
Because
Why
they have
do
eye
they
stalks and you can
exist?
Oh, you were not asking about the nunchucks. It's okay, that's a lot of explaining. We always thought it was a dumb idea.
I bet you missed the pants stories now.
Not really.
We have so many more pants stories.
Yeah.
I mean, now I'm just wearing purple shorts.
I mean, I've got regular armor over it, but yeah. She points down at her
Oh, I
pants.
can't
I'm
do
in the
shorts.
carriage.
I'm chafing.
Oh
Yeah, I think we're all.
I gotta
way.
put something
Yeah.
under, like
Yeah.
even with the scales, I gotta
Yeah.
put something under. But yeah,
Yeah.
so when we saved from the that guy from the remember from the
Yeah.
mafia and everything, and that's how Harold got the awesome And I see you got a new accordion.
Yeah, I did. The one I gave, the one that I had that I came back with, I gave to a dragon.
He's the cutest thing ever.
He's really young. His name's Zilfarn. He saved our lives after we thought he was killing us. He saved my life again. And yeah, he's bronze.
Dragon, not chromatic.
And
There's a moment where like she totally believes you, but you would know she's
Yeah,
not a
of
fan
course,
of any
like-
dragon. So she's like, mm-hmm.
No, really. I'm this is totally back me up.
No, I trust you.
Coolest dude.
He's
Love him.
adorable.
Really
He
stupid.
really is.
He
Lives
likes.
right
I mean,
outside the
I'm not gonna throw stones in my glass house of stupid, but
He's very innocent.
You're not stupid.
you haven't hung out with me much yet.
in keen mind, you know that his name is actually Zelafarn.
And it's actually Zelafarn.
Oh, right, Zelifarn.
Okay.
Let's call him Z.
Yeah, sure. All right.
But that's something that's weird. That it was just like, no.
It just yelled at me for
Yeah.
a second, like, I got it. Thanks.
I mean, I still have your thing, and she'll reach into her bag and she'll rummage around.
I checked to make sure it's not the same bag.
No,
okay.
I do not know. This is her regular
Right, I assumed.
worn
I look mildly
satchel.
disappointed.
She'll pull out a tiny little pebble. She'll pull out a bag of marshmallows, and she'll be like, hey,
what's that?
Yeah, they're a little stale.
What are
It's
they?
okay.
Marshmallows.
Ooh, I
For
want
all
one.
time's
Yeah,
sakes,
yeah.
yes.
What is this?
It's just marshmallows.
They're
I'll
good.
take one.
Yeah,
They're
they're a little
Eats it.
stale.
Little stale.
She'll,
It's a little
she'll,
stale, but it's still sweet.
yeah, you're supposed to
Spongy.
like.
Spongy. It's a little more chewy than normal. It's slowly turning to gum.
That's what the pole is for, and I'll activate the 10-foot pole and stick a
Jesus.
marshmallow
So you
on
watch
the
as
end.
Orkira pulls out just this little rod, she clicks it, and it goes into a 10-foot pole.
Which probably is not
Yeah.
big enough for this
you hear
No.
as an end sticks out the window.
I
I'll fix-
lean my hand out the window that is now busted, and I leave 5 gold pieces next to the guy, and
Oh,
just
no,
pat his leg and put it back in.
I got this, and I will retract the pole, put it in my bag, and then I'll cast Mending on the window and be like, no.
I
didn't see
lean out the
anything.
window. Tip's still yours, bud.
And then finally, I will pull out this little chunk of what you recognize as an accordion and show the back and say, yeah, I still have this.
And carved into the back of it is BFG.
I remember now. That's when I
Wait,
inducted you into the PFG.
do you know what it stands for?
This is the true
I'm,
test.
I'm sure at some maybe I never told you just to see what you would always think it was.
I probably came up with something different every
Right.
single time. Yeah.
Big feet growing.
No, that
Really?
is not
That's
it.
not-
That is not it.
No.
Okay.
As far as you know, it is.
You're influencing the test.
I mean, it's what we are.
Bigfoot growing?
No, get off the
Boxers.
feet.
Boxers for the group, and there's just no T.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
I always
okay.
I always say yes to every answer. We're
It means all of it, right?
it means we're the best friends guild. That's what it actually is.
Oh. That's adorable. Why didn't you just say that?
Because it was fun watching you come up with lots of fun stuff.
Okay, fair enough.
And because I'm really weird about being like you're one of my best friends.
I'm sorry I was gone for an entire year. I really tried to get back here.
It was.
It's okay.
Then what? Like
It's okay.
For you, it's been a year. For you, it's
Yes.
been
a week?
Been like
A
210 day for us.
Oh right, that's right. Oh
Yeah.
my god, I keep forgetting that. For me, it hasn't been a year.
yeah.
I'm like, it wasn't
Oh,
a
so
year
I, like-
at all.
Yeah.
Accurately remember.
Here, we've been gone from each other like a little over a week, maybe.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to this by now. It's a lot of planes hopping. You tend to lose time.
Wow.
I spent 3 months in space. It was weird.
It's actually 10 day and
I
1 day.
hate to cut short all the fun and happy, but we should probably come up with a plan for what we're going to do.
We have no
Also,
idea.
what time is it?
You come up with plans now?
Yeah, I pretend to.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm really good at like acting like I was paying attention.
Okay.
We don't know.
I notice everyone looks at Voss, and I just go,
Yeah.
We have. Here's the truth. We have no idea what we will encounter on the other side of that rift. All we can do is be prepared for it, move slowly, move stealthily as possible, which is easier for some than others.
It's okay.
It's fine. But we have to accept the fact that this may be a very quick trip.
well, it has to be, because Murray's going to come.
Okay. We are looking for something resembling an eye. Whatever and wherever that may be.
Like an eyeball?
I believe so.
Make an image of it.
I how?
Because we know what it looks like.
Oh, right, that's right. I do have.
No, we've never
I
seen
do have
one.
minor illusion, so I'll make a minor
We've
illusion.
never seen one.
Is it the size
Yeah.
of?
No.
It's
Yes,
supposed
we
to
have.
be.
No, you have not. You've
You
been
have not.
described.
It's been described.
Oh, okay.
I
and
do
it
the
is-
best I can.
Does that work?
Renair described
my
it to you
pocket.
because
Right.
it was in his locket. It
Yeah.
is
Put it like it's
about the
wrinkles.
size of a marble, a round black, solid black sphere.
Looks like, and
looks like a pearl.
looking at this, it looks like a black pearl.
Yeah, and I
Looks like a black
stretch the image a little wider so everybody can see at a distance.
It loses some pixels.
Yeah.
It becomes a little res, but yeah.
Remind-
Expect it to.
When we were told how to get into his vault, what were the things we needed? To get into
You
his
remember
vault?
that you need.
You needed the ring.
Okay.
You know the bar, the guy who told you when Manshoon came to the
His
the-
name
the
is
tavern.
Agorn. You remember this.
Yep, Agorn. He said that in order to get past the wall of force that surrounds all of Kolat Tower, you need the pass amulet, which he gave you.
I've got the amulet.
And the ring.
She's got, or
In
he's
order-
got the ring.
In order
I've
to
got the
get
amulet.
into Manshoon's private area, you need the teleportal ring,
Oh, perfect. Then we're good.
and that one of the access points is in Yellowspire.
We get that. We get out.
Are you okay?
We don't do
Oh
anything
yeah.
else.
I was remembering. We're good to go. We have everything we need to get into his private area
What's wrong?
where he would most likely keep all of his belongings.
Your eyes look weird. You look scared.
I'm always scared.
I know that feel too.
You are?
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
Never noticed it. I'm sorry.
Whatever the case, in, out, fast as possibly can. This is a cat burglary and a fight.
All right.
Oh, good.
Fast I can do. Stealthy, not so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the heavy armor.
All I
and
can
the
ask is that you
gold.
try your best.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah. We are not a stealthy trio.
I'm fast though.
You are fast, and you hit really hard.
I do.
Let's get
Oh,
in
Oh, her axe talks.
My axe talks.
have you cast Identify on the axe too? Do we need to be worried about?
No, don't
Is that
worry.
also from
It's
Avrin?
the
there.
guardian
No,
of
thank
the
goodness,
city.
no.
Okay, all right.
Now the axe is just
A good thing.
weird.
Have you met Baja Safar?
No.
Okay.
Should I?
The Black Staff from the Black Staff Tower?
She's a staff?
No, no, that's her title and her weapon.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay. I was just wondering if you'd met her.
All right.
I've been in Waterdeep like twice, and both times being chasing after something else. That's why I could never come and visit before. It was always frantic.
Yeah, we know that feeling.
Yeah.
Let's
So this is an in and out.
In
Mission.
and out.
All right, let's go.
Right? You guys are a block away from Yellowspire.
I flag him to stop here.
Are you
Stops.
able to use your locating spell on something you've never seen, but you know what it looks like?
No,
Okay.
I have to have seen it.
Okay.
And as you exit, you are just below the Hawkman, the large
Oh,
Titan
God.
statue that reaches out with its left hand that looks like an Aarakocra.
I want to give the building a quick once over.
Right, go ahead.
Is
Make a
the door
perception check.
still down?
Oh yeah.
Can I send Savard in?
Absolutely.
16.
Okay. Taking a glance just around, there's no movement. There's no smoke anymore. It's all quiet from the outside. You send Svard in.
Very stealthily.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a stealth check for Svard.
Oh, hey!
He's good at that.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, he's good at that. 6.
Flutters in.
It's like slapping
You
people
still
in the
yourself
face.
and go through its eyes, and as you go around,
Yeah,
to
I'm going straight
Straight up?
upstairs. We have a clear path in.
exactly as you left it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
The ice has
Melted.
away, but there's still scorch marks across all the stone.
I put the ring on my right hand across my right ring finger over my glove.
The path is clear directly to the room.
Then let's go.
I'll follow
It
you.
actually reshapes itself to your finger.
Oh my god. I want a ring like that.
That's not creepy. Not creepy at all.
Let's go.
Not the creepiest item we have.
Make your way back up into the burnt room.
As you go in, you can see into the closet where Seisha fell through, and you see the open door, and inside, and you can see the bits of vials and other like floral and other stuff in that's kind of hanging out through that room as you make your way into that millstone main room.
Quick question. We are in apparently a cult that is obsessed with poisons. Did anybody find any?
Well, it seems
The
that
stew's
room
probably poisoned.
That room has some vials in it.
Thought at a later date. I'll come back for that.
I'm guessing this is the kind of thing we can't wait 8 hours and a long rest on.
Nope.
Unfortunately. I'm sorry for making you cast so many
You
spells.
certainly can.
No, I don't mind that. I can prepare stuff to protect against poison, but it sounds like this is a...
I can get rid of poison.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
Alright, I approach.
And once again, the tingle begins to originate on your hand. Your right ring finger begins to harmoniously vibrate with the pulsing energy that everyone feels from this room. The arcane energy you now see begins to arc off the ring onto the walls and into the arcane circle that lights up. The room slowly starts to glow brighter and brighter as you feel the ring's energy begin to vibrate and hum through your entire body.
I put the amulet on.
Is it supposed to do this?
I don't know.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
Is it supposed to do this? Is there any way, any chance in hell I would know what it's supposed to do? Like, is it something I can
Have I
roll
ever
for?
read anything? That...
Sure, make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Can I make one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
The rivalry returns.
What'd you get?
8.
13.
13.
I was
Yeah,
so
you
hopeful
just-
for you.
You've never seen anything like this?
It takes about a minute.
Oh, I hate that.
Yes.
Yeah.
30 seconds in, the two of us are just like, so...
You know.
I mean...
So, what'd you have for lunch?
Well, I haven't had lunch yet because from where I came from, it was breakfast.
Oh,
so,
okay. What'd you have for breakfast?
Marshmallows.
Marshmallow solid. Yeah.
Are you
Man,
going to be
everything's
joining us for
good
dinner?
Maybe.
I
Depends.
gotta learn how to make marshmallows.
It's kind of
The
easy.
ring vibrates violently.
Like, I'm sitting here like this.
Yeah.
Hurry up!
Yeah.
Creating a hum that reverberates through everyone's bodies from a low bass rumble, crescendoing all the way to a pitch too high to audibly hear. In a flash of bright blue light, you instantly find yourself standing on a floating alabaster white and gray marble platform. Looking around, you find yourself surrounded by an endless sea of swirling magenta smoke, and the arcane inscribed platform you are standing on has no visual walls or railings beyond the singular wall with a solid iron door. It's as if the floor and this one wall are suspended somehow in a sea of pinkish purple nothing.
And the smoke is not in your area. It's like created a wall. Yeah.
Then I would not have to.
Harold, very, very quietly, just for you guys at home, this is very quiet, even though I won't be, I'm going to say, okay, this seems really bad.
I don't know, it's kind of cool.
I'm scared.
I check the door for traps.
As you walk towards the door, or Kira,
Hi.
you hear in the depths of your mind a haunting female voice. To our guests, your precious host is on the way, and he looks forward to meeting you.
Okay. Hi.
She hears that?
What?
She hears it.
Okay, hi, what?
You didn't hear that?
No.
Someone said they're coming to meet us. To our guests, there's our host is coming. It was.
Checking the
Pick
door
this
for
up.
traps.
Go ahead.
and
Check the
digital
door.
act.
Yeah,
Did I
absolutely.
recognize the voice?
Natural 20.
You do not.
Oh,
Natural
nice!
20.
Natural 20. Here's open.
You know for a fact that it is not trapped, and that it is magically sealed and warded, and there is no way to open this locked door.
I don't know of a single way to open this.
Like, as you try and it's as if the lockpicks itself cannot work their way into this door.
Let you come forward.
Try the amulet.
And as you do that, the weight of the door causes strain on the hinges as it creaks and grinds open, seemingly on its own.
Standing in the doorway is the slender-framed man with pale skin and long black hair swept to one side. His eyes are calm and charming with a sense of danger. He is wearing what looks to be similar black robes to that of a magistrate, but with more layers and moddedly worn design with a golden edge. The gold echoes from the arrangement of gold masks that hang from his layered waist belts and the mechanical left arm that extends halfway up his forearm. He removes his deep hood that previously obscured his face as he greets you with a stoic, apathetic face void of emotion.
Welcome to my sanctum. It is not often I get guests that wander into my home unannounced. But I guess this makes us even. Please, follow me. Allow me to show you around, and then we can discuss whatever it is that has brought you here.
Okay.
Can I make an insight check?
Is that?
You remember?
I didn't see him.
Oh, you never saw him.
This is
And everybody instantly recognizes this as the man that shot a lightning bolt into the bard that broke into your house that night. This is Manshoon.
Can I make it?
Harold's just gonna
Make
go.
an insight check.
oh
Hey
insane.
man, just like
Oh, is this the guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hi.
15.
16.
16. You feel that he is actually inviting you in.
Quick question:
Well-
Is he undead?
No.
Okay.
I will walk in.
curiouser
I
and
walk in as
curiouser.
well.
But after he invites you in, with that, he turns and begins to walk away further into the large, 10-foot tall, full alabaster marble room. Multiple iron doors line with four brightly torch-lit sconces walls as he walks towards the far back room. And on the floor, laid out in black marble, is the image of a large winged serpent over a yellow marbled sun. Along the walls are multiple metal-forged human-like masks that all stare blankly towards the center of the room. You walk forward.
I'm also walking forward.
I'll follow too.
I don't want to, but I'll do it. We're here now.
About fourth end, I want to keep eyes open. When we pass through the threshold of the door, is the door still there?
The door is still there.
And there's just a
Okay.
wall of masks.
Yeah, it's a full white marble room. There's black marble and yellow marble emblem of the Zentarum, and then there's just masks and iron doors.
Harold's going to try to have conversation with Manshoon. So, you have a fascination with masks or collection? I'm a mask guy myself.
He looks to the one on your shoulder.
I have found them entertaining over the many, many years of my life.
You see Harold visibly shrink under the stare.
Do I think?
Huh?
Do I think we have moved planes, or are we still on the material plane? Considering I've done all this plane hopping.
You go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Oh.
I know.
Because you're kind of used to this, go ahead and make it with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, you are the most plane hopping
Experience.
character I've
That's-
ever seen.
That's 16. That's okay. So that would be a 15.
Okay. You know that you are definitely not on the prime material plane anymore, but you get the sense that you're probably on a demi pocket plane.
Okay.
It's a beautiful home.
And he continues.
I am keeping an eye open for the eye.
I am too.
Walking to the room, you are enamored by the extravagance of the beautifully crafted room. The light dances beautifully over the seamless marble. And it isn't long before Seisha feels your foot sink an inch as the coin the serpent is chasing descends and clicks into place. As a loud gong echoes throughout the sanctum.
It's always me.
Manshoon turns around, face covered now, with a golden chrome mask before disappearing before your eyes.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Why is it always me that finds the traps?
Arcana check if you would like to.
You said you went first.
I did.
I trusted Manshoon.
But I'm going last.
Did we trust, or did we just follow for a little
That's
while?
fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean, in fairness.
Actually, you know what?
Nice.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and take our break right here. That sounds like a great thing.
Yeah.
And we'll pick back up after our break with a fight against Manshoon.
I don't wanna.
Oh.
I have no ranges.
Ogma, save me.
We'll be back in about 15 minutes. Hang tight, and we'll be back soon.
Oh, hold on. Remember that
right.
we're doing #source to be able to win the source bundle material from D&D Beyond. It's all digital. So remember #source. Please only enter once. Those that are subscribers and Prime subscribers are 3
Entries.
Oh no, they don't get 3 entries. They're 3 times more likely
That's right.
to win.
That's right. That's right.
Every time.
Every time. I'm so good at this. All right, we'll be back.
Can we hug?
And we're back with our new special guest. We traded a Dave Lapata for a Lauren Urban.
Trixie.
Blaven went with Zaraj to deliver the dead body of Schemo, while everyone else retired to Trollskull Manor after Seisha battled an extreme headache from unattuning from the Stone of Golor. Upon returning to the manor, they find a friend from another plane that they've seen for 6 years, a couple of weeks ago. It's times weird.
Wibbly, bobbles, it's weird.
Yeah. With a crossover
Timey
episode
wimey.
with Orkira from Beyond Heroes.
Yeah.
With a cleric at their side.
For
A
the first
powerful
time.
cleric at that.
Thankfully.
They have all decided to make their way back to Yellowspire to use the ring and the amulet to pass through the Wall of Force and into Manshoon's sanctum, where they were greeted by the man himself, who offered them to come inside. And as Seisha came in, she stepped on a trap that signaled an alarm, and Manshoon disappeared. So, initiatives.
25 to 20.
23.
Right.
Wow.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, look at you.
I'm gonna die.
Must be nice.
20 to 15.
Not the first time.
17.
17.
18.
18. All right. I think your dex is higher.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
you're
yeah.
Yeah.
I also got an 18 on the Arcana check we rolled before break.
What was that for?
I was told to roll an
Yep.
Arcana check.
Yep, it is above 13. Or it's above 3rd level.
Yep. Invisibility.
Okay. Shit.
15
You know
to
that.
10?
Yeah.
13.
All alone in that section.
Yeah, it's better than some things I've rolled.
It's not easy being gold.
Yeah, I'm so not sneaky.
I'm just really large and
But it-
clumsy.
You know, but that's impressive. I'm just clumsy and loud.
Do the doors on the map open? Because I feel a lot happier if that door was open.
It's open.
Okay.
They're just glued shut.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
the map.
Mind you, it takes a minute. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And we're all pretty
Okay,
flustered.
so
Harold. Oh God. He's invisible?
He disappeared.
Do I know the direction he was in?
Yeah, he was right here.
Yeah. If I casted, if I casted Fairy Fire, would that catch any of us?
Depends on where you put it.
It will catch Seisha most likely, but you could put it. No, because even at its. No, it'll just miss Seisha if you put it in the very back wall.
That's what I'll do. I'll cast.
I rolled a 0. By
I'll
the
use
way.
one of my packed casts.
I didn't need to ask.
Yeah.
And I will cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
And he needs to make a dex save.
So that literally gets the entire room, back half of the room,
Nice.
from right in front of that.
Proud of you.
Thanks. Don't be. I'm gonna die. He's like, there's the one who showed them everywhere
No.
where it was with glitter.
We have 2 chances not to die.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
death warders.
Yeah. So you begin casting Fairy Fire, and as you
The mask comes out to spit out all the glitter.
and you hear coming from somewhere in this area, just a simple snap,
Yep.
and it just fizzles
unravels.
out.
Oh, that's
Casts
cool
counter
stuff.
spell and does not
You,
reappear.
you
Okay.
actually see as it snaps, the small mask, or the mask forms into smaller as it flies up against the wall.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
Love it.
and melds into one of the others that are there.
Uh-oh.
That's your action.
Is there anything else in the room other than this? This is it.
This is it. This is what you see.
Oh no! I'm going.
There are sconces. There are masks.
Right.
There are iron doors.
I will run out towards.
Don't step on the thing on the floor.
Yeah, I won't
You're
run
on it.
Yeah. It's a little late for
5,
that.
10. Where would you like to go?
Where's the closest door?
There. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there.
Okay.
It took you 30 minutes to get there. It is a solid iron door.
I can try it.
Yeah. Okay. You open the door.
Yep.
And
standing on the other side.
I don't like it.
There's a bunny rabbit.
Okay. You open the door, and behind it is a haunting, bald, fierce-looking pale woman dressed in all black, ornate, layered wizard robes. The faintest edges of scars can be seen on her face from the removal of something that was once there. Intense, arcane, elemental energy shifts and crackles between her hands where a large, bright, yellow diamond gem floats between them.
Close the door.
I immediately say. I immediately say, like, as soon as I see her, I'm like, oh. What are those bastards that disguise themselves as Manshoon? Stop them! Can I roll deception?
You can roll deception at disadvantage.
Alrighty.
Dude, this is the best we got.
This is.
No,
I have to use what I got.
This is fine.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's good.
28.
Okay.
Man.
You have plus 11 to.
I have plus 11 to lying.
Jesus.
I'm the best liar.
Oh, okay.
How are we friends?
And you watch as, even though you know that this is like spot on, she sees right through it.
Oh, jeez.
There are reasons why.
No, I totally trust you guys. Yeah, I know that with a 28, y'all would not just do that.
Yeah, and
So,
she just kind of is like you get that moment of like, you got balls, kid.
Yeah, but Harold kind of like as soon as she gives her that look, he's like,
yeah, and she does that, and she's like, yeah, and you watch as she's like hovering this yellow diamond, she looks at you, and she gives you a nod of respect as she crushes the diamond because it is now her turn.
Okay.
And as she does,
Okay, hold on. Got that? Ba-bum.
Oh, don't like it.
All right. She shatters it apart, consumed in the arcane weave, materializing in front of her and behind you. As sand and rock pour from her fingertips, as massive mounds of earth that plods forward like a walking hill, club-like arms, and jagged stone swinging at its side.
Piss!
Oh dear.
Don't open any more doors, guys.
I was like, look up. I thought we were cool.
that was her action.
Good news is you're flanking.
And then it goes.
Go ahead, you bring that.
Yep, I got it. And as it does, it just rears back with the stone fist and slams into you.
Okay.
Warding flare. Because
Oh.
that thing is definitely within 30 feet of me.
I will roll at disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh, yo!
We'll see if it works.
Does an 11 hit your
It
armor
does
class?
not. Yes, thank you.
Very good.
Oh.
So I might not see Harold specifically, but I see this thing and it goes for him, and I'm like, nah! And a bright flash of fire that kind of is in the shape of a phoenix appears in front of whatever this
You
thing's
see
face.
Harold's face go from fear to pure confidence. He goes, just like old times.
Yep, and then as it does, it backhands you.
Oh, jeez. Oh! What does it roll?
Does a dirty 20 hit you?
Yes, but
Just like old times, I can only do that once.
I'm gonna attempt it. I'm gonna go for the cutting words.
All right.
Oh,
Yes.
awesome.
What do you need?
I'm
Is it
gonna
fire?
say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, it was a dirty 20, right? Yeah, I have to
Correct.
do this. This is the only chance I have.
5 or 6.
I'm gonna say like, I thought we had something special between us, and instead we just got
I got it.
this thing between us. Oh, fuck.
Fair enough.
6.
It was just, it had to be a 6, and I rolled a 5. That's all good. So it still hits me.
Got it.
Okay.
So you as you say this, there's a moment of pause as it just backhands you.
Okay.
You're gonna take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, as it hits you, you slam up against the. Oh,
Can I react?
you are not raging. That is a raging ability.
Oh no!
Oh, I don't have any raging.
Oh,
so
no.
I'll
Okay,
never.
15, huh?
Yep, we're coming into this. Coming into
This
this.
fight is going to be
Backhanded, and then you slam up against the iron door that you're being battered
Right.
back and forth.
I wish there was something I could take that would be like a long rest for me, so I could rage.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Somebody drink it.
And but you'd still need 8 hours.
Oh wait, yeah, that would reset my
Yeah.
stuff.
But does that count
Does
as a
that
long rest
reset
instantly?
my?
It is
You
considered a long rest.
Oh, so all you.
I thought it just removed.
Long rest in
Oh.
a bottle.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Let's
cool.
dance.
Oh, it is literally, you literally drink a long rest.
That-
Biggest regret is not
gotta learn to
searching
make
your body
those.
first.
We need more of those.
Harold was down. You were more worried about your friend. Made sense.
All right.
All right. So as that happens, you watch as she still looks at you, again with that nod of respect, even as you slam and walk off. As she starts to cast, and you watch as her entire body dissipates into mist,
Not again.
Oh, misty step.
and then she appears over here.
Not again.
That's smart.
And as she does, the door slams shut in your face.
I was gonna get that.
All right. Vinley, it is your turn.
Don't try the doors, guys.
Can I think to Golor? How close are we? As I run out into the rain.
Good idea.
It does not give you. It just is so close.
Yep.
So close. Blinded. Give me my eye.
I'm trying.
Calm your beard.
Am I next to a door at all?
No, you're in a corner. Yep.
Then I will speak out and say, spread out as I run past everyone.
Okay.
And then I'm going to look at her, and I'm going to
Buddha
test
business.
the waters with her and send a charge of magic missiles at her.
Okay. Yep. And they slam into her.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Good roll. All right.
13.
With nothing in the way, you hold out. You're using the wand. Yeah, you hold the wand as it glows, and instead of multiple that shoot out in a range and back into her, it's this solid beam from you straight into her as you just feel all of the energy coursing out, slam into her as she slams up against the wall.
You're not the only one with items.
She just smiles.
That was your movement action. Okay,
I'm not going to use a bonus action.
Voss.
Do I have enough movement to be able to reach her in one go?
No, you would have to the bonus action dash.
Okay.
She's in this back corner.
All right.
You get 5 feet away.
I drink
The milk.
Salazar's magic milk.
Okay. That is a bonus action to drink
Okay,
the
cool.
potion. And so what that does is you roll a d4 and you add that. You basically are under the effects of a bless.
Yes.
Oh,
Two.
You
nice.
add a d4 to attack rolls and saving
throws.
throws
So
for the next
Nice.
minute.
Cool.
Yep.
So I can add a D4 to attack rolls and saving
Correct.
throws?
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
And this
okay,
is
cool.
something that cannot be dispelled or anything. It was
Okay.
given to you through
Yep.
an alchemy.
For
Hashtag bless.
Whatever.
And when you drink
Hashtag
Milk.
blessed.
It does a body good.
If only he could pass
Hold
it
on. Because I'm not going to attack her.
that's okay. Where do you want to move?
I'm moving towards the nearest door. And as I go out, I say, remember what we came here to do.
There's
It's
one
here somewhere.
There's one in front of
Not
Harold.
Not the one in front of Harold, the one over to that
This
side.
one?
Yep.
Okay.
Open it.
So you can get here. You can't quite make it to it.
Can't quite make it.
Nope.
Damn.
So you still have your action.
Okay. Pulled out both Rapier and Mage Slayer.
Mage Bane.
Mage Bane. It slays mages, though.
Same diff.
uncomfortable.
Okay, so if I have my action, and I can't reach her with that, I'm going to take the dodge action.
That
Okay.
you can do.
That's legit.
You take
Yeah.
the dodge action.
That's a really good idea.
V.
It's your turn.
I am going to attack that thing. The big boy who be threatening my boy.
Where would you like to move?
I can't really see,
Okay.
honestly.
If you start to cross in front of me, I'm going to say, don't step on the pattern.
Okay. Do you not step on any of the pattern?
Where is the pattern?
The whole most of the floor.
You did not.
You watched Voss cross over it and nothing happened.
Oh, okay.
I step on the pattern. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I don't say that.
Literally, we've crossed this bridge
Like,
already.
what?
Yeah, if Voss already ran across it, I would.
What pattern?
You run to the very center of the room
Yes.
to gain flanking
Yes.
Fight with advantage.
Yes. Oh, I get advantage. Yes.
without reckless.
Right. Can I reckless only when I rage, right?
No, you can reckless anytime.
Okay, but I had advantage this turn without doing reckless.
Correct.
So we're all good. Okay, so that's gonna be a dirty 20 to hit,
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
and then
You should know.
I should know.
so that's 11 points of damage,
Do your second attack.
and then I get to do a second attack because I always forget that's a thing I can do.
Kill it. Right here, right now.
And so that is gonna be a 27. I can do it.
To hit.
27 hit? Yeah, that
Hit.
hits. That definitely hits.
27 to hit. I should just say it hits. And then that's gonna be 9 points of
Got it.
damage.
So 20 total.
Damn.
Got it. You just boom,
I
hack
haven't said
into it,
I'm really
and
nervous.
you carve, and you're carving chunks out of this rocky creature.
When you hear Zuraj say, "It's about to be rockabye, baby."
Yes, Azurage!
Did it say something cool?
He said it's about to be rockabye, baby.
Oh man, that axe is awesome.
This is not a member of Waterdeep. It don't care.
Yep.
Sorry, you're not under my protection.
We're not even in Waterdeep anymore.
So,
Yep.
a young, ombre blonde woman with a kind, soft-featured face bursts through the western door
Oh my god, love your hair.
and kicks it closed as she enters. From her cavalier dark leather gloves that match her leather cuirass, she holds a dagger in her right and a dark steel rapier in her left.
Look,
just
Voss,
the
she's
rapier
biting
now.
your rhymes.
Really?
Yes.
Boss, you have a girlfriend.
This is what.
Shut up, everyone. Do what we came here to do.
Yep. So just the rapier, no dagger, but there is a dagger on her hip.
Okay.
And she comes right out the door in front of you, kind of looks you up, and down, and just smiles.
Oh God.
Ooh.
She's got a.
Who's your
And
girlfriend?
then with that,
Should make an attack.
Oh yeah.
she will, as she puts one hand behind her back and turns sideways to you with the rapier extended out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this bodes well.
Disadvantage on that.
Correct. 14.
Miss.
Okay. Yeah. As she, boom, and you're already like in that defensive stance, and you parry away with your rapier as she lunges out, and yep, that's gonna be. That's her turn.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. No.
Okay. Good.
Not. Yep.
Yep.
Music
Okay.
stopped just in time for that.
Bum, bum.
Yep.
I don't like it when you don't say anything and you just point, and then the other one says, "Yup."
But that happens all the time.
I know.
They both just always go, oh, no.
You're very good
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah.
What's
That's kind of
incredible to me
uncanny.
is how much they can say
You're
without
very
saying
good
a
at that.
word.
I know,
No,
right?
I'm really good at
Just go.
mimicking people.
Okay.
Yep.
That was very good.
Yep. You hear casting coming from over here,
It's probably normal.
but nothing else.
Better hope
Still
he's
don't
not
have it
hasty
prepared.
or
Or Kira.
somebody.
Hi.
It is your turn.
Unfortunately.
Whoa. Just like old times, huh?
Yeah.
I seem to remember less people.
Yeah, about the same amount of blood.
No, the
If
time
I
that you
enter the room, sorry.
I was gonna say the time you were here last, there's a lot more people.
All right, so 15 to get just on the other side of the door.
Okay.
Your movement.
And then, am I like next to bad things?
You're right next to the Earth Elemental,
Oh, that's okay.
but you're right behind Seisha.
Okay.
I'm not much of a melee person, but that's good to know. Okay.
You have 15 feet more movement.
Well, if I am walking, I only have 10 more feet of movement. If I get
10 more feet of movement.
If I get to fly,
Yeah.
then how actually I should ask.
How high are the ceilings?
Thank you.
20 foot.
Thank you.
Perfect. Okay. That will be
That's cool.
way more. Yeah.
Get up there.
I'm.
That's a clear target to the cleric.
That's. I mean.
Right now, we're all a target.
I am a
And that would
clear.
be a clear line of sight to our healer.
I am a clear line of sight to everything.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He doesn't know
you,
who this
you
is.
have that ability.
And right now,
Do you
we're all
need the
bunched
stones?
up.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm thinking of both those things. Yeah, I'm gonna fly 10 feet up.
Okay.
So that's when the bad things happen. Maybe they're just at me. I heard the casting coming from the corner.
You did. You heard it coming from this area over here.
Okay. Can I put fairy fire down in
Yeah.
any way? Because that will get
You
a lot of
can.
people that don't include my friends.
And as you begin to cast it, coming from the black robed one, you watch as she kind of starts mimicking your casting and counterspells you.
All right.
It's okay. We're burning this. We're burning slots. That's what we're doing.
Okay. Well, then, if she's gonna do that, I will then also look. Can I? So I was not within touching range of Herald. I was in.
You can be because you're flying.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I'll scoot on over. And I'm gonna healing word him while I'm here.
you're kind of like hovering. I'm gonna put you just out here though.
Oh, are you doing cure wounds or healing word?
Oh, if I can touch him, I will do. Cure wounds.
You can touch him.
Okay.
So
I, like,
you're in this square
Poke
right here.
you with my
hovering.
foot. I'm like, hey.
Oh, what's gonna be from? Oh, hey.
No dying. No.
As the clawed
Not
foot
allowed.
reaches over your shoulder, latches on.
Okay. I should roll in the thing. So that's. I'm just gonna do 1. So that's 5. So that's a 9.
9,
Back to
thank you.
as I
Oh.
poke you with my foot. I'm like, no, not dying this time. Okay?
All right.
And that's it.
Okay.
Tell that to him. He's the one making all my plans fail.
It is now your turn, Sasha.
So I feel like if I move, that trap is going to activate. So I'm just going to stay right where I am.
Okay.
And start wailing on the earth elemental.
Sounds good.
Shoot at an angle.
Oh,
and get it
yeah.
out.
Do we know what that is?
What?
The big rocky thing?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Are you gonna smite it?
You two are also flanking.
Can't figure that out when I hit or not.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, and you're flanking.
22?
Oh, I am?
Yes.
Not that
With a
that-
22, you know it's an earth elemental.
It's a 13.
With a 22, you would also know that.
How it's here. Would I
Where-
know
did you
why
s-
it's here?
Was she in
No,
the
you
room?
do not know that
Okay.
because you did not see that. You were still in the other
But I
room.
do know
But you do know that it is.
she misty stepped after that thing appeared.
Correct.
So she had to have used an item to do it.
That's a good deductive reasoning.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
Okay.
That or casted a summoning spell.
She can't.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
that's
That's
it.
true.
Yeah.
That is a good deductive. With a 22, I'll also give you that you know that earth elementals are vulnerable to thunder.
And I will say, light it up with some noise, Harold.
13 for the first attack.
13 misses.
I doubt it. You don't have shatter.
You scrape and you hit, but it just scrapes across the stone.
17 for the second.
17 just hits.
And I'm going to smite that sucker.
Okay.
So do that.
I need your smite damage
Separately?
and.
Oh,
your
and I'm
weapon
using
damage.
my mace instead of my sword because it's a big rock, so I figure a hammer.
Yeah.
That
would be
sounds
more-
good. I still need those
Yeah.
those damages separately.
Okay. So that's going to be. Sorry. It's going to be 6 from the straight damage.
Got it.
And smite is going to be another 6.
It should be 2d6. Or 2d8. 2d8.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
2d8.
6. 14.
Got it. Thank you.
And I'm going to pull out that potion.
Okay. Your movement speed increases by 10.
Oh, wow.
Not that that does me any good.
Yep.
Sounds
not a
like a
haste.
flying good.
Yep.
Yep.
No,
Only the
but I'm
walking
stuck.
that
So.
Yep.
The wings get in
So,
the way.
Harold.
Wow, me already? I'm guessing I can't get away from this thing without it attacking me.
And you're even more energetic now.
I
Oh, you guys have the
I
best
want to hit.
drinks.
Well, she doesn't have a reaction still.
You do want to fun?
Oh, yeah,
I also want to use my last one to Fairy Fire Manshoon, but
Tastes like there was this drink that was going around a little while that you read about, and it was called Daedalus. It's an energy drink.
Get out.
And made with taurine and other things like that. You feel great.
I love you. The Minotaurs are really good at making it.
I can't see myself currently. Is there a way for me to move around this thing to get where I can hit her?
Of course.
You will have to, in order to hit the
Not her, the caster.
Over here?
the caster, you will be moving out of its threatened zone. It will get an attack of opportunity.
So I can't like skirt along its side and stay. Okay.
No, she is way across the other side
Everybody's focusing on that. You might as well.
So you're over here, where you're like right next to Orkira.
Yeah, and wait, if I attack it, I have advantage, right? Because it's being flanked.
Correct.
Yeah, then I'll just swing on it.
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna use both. Well, no, I need to be able to cast, so I'm not gonna use both hands. Here we go. It probably hits. Yeah, it definitely hits. 22.
22 hits.
Okay, and that'll do.
You draw out the dagger. You watch it elongate into that scepter or the scimitar that he showed you before, as it seems to just draw and get longer and longer. And with an upstroke, he cuts at the elemental.
Yep, and it will do 11 damage.
Got it.
As a matter of fact, wait, can I Green Flame Blade that too?
Absolutely, you
Why
can.
not?
Yes.
I will Green Flame Blade it too. And that will add another 8.
Oh,
Nice.
Right,
oh
got
my
it.
goodness.
This one, big boy?
My little big boy.
Good, good. I don't like him. He takes up too much space.
Get him out of here. Yeah, it's not Orkira's one.
He's all up in our jam!
So much fun.
Okay, Harold, that was your attack with casting green or purple flame blade.
So do I.
That takes over any extra attacks that you may have had. You say you want to stay here instead of move.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Voss Bardic Inspiration.
Right. How do you inspire him?
I'll be like, don't let that bitch take your stick. She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing with that piece of metal in her hand. Fucking take her down.
Okay.
Talking about the rapier.
I know what he's talking about. I'm aware. We'll say that's inspiring.
I like to piss him off just a little bit.
It's like a national pastime.
You know?
Yeah.
He gets more done when he's angry.
He does.
And then I will stay where I am.
Okay, you're doing
Yeah, I got it.
Just gotta shiver.
All right.
No, don't say all right like that.
Say it like this. All right.
Don't say it like that either.
All right.
I need Orkira
Hi.
No.
to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Hey,
Okay.
it ain't it.
And then I need...
That's a 5.
Well,
Well, that was all my
And I
hope.
need Harold,
Wait.
Seisha, and Vinley to make me dexterity saving throws.
No,
Dex.
not Dex.
I believe
Wait, not me?
you got this.
Nope, not you.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
Someone
So
have advantage on
as she begins to cast and thrust her hands up, a bolt of lightning strikes Orkira dead in the chest, and then arcs out into the three of you.
uh-oh. I think I know what it is. What can I roll for it?
Yeah, go ahead.
11.
I don't know what it is. 6.
Nope.
21.
Pass.
Nice. At least you got that.
Or
At least you
Kira,
got
you
a
rolled.
5.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I mean, this may be a miss and done. Any luck.
Hopefully. I bet I'm taking half though. I'm going down.
No, I mean, it's like if you make the save, it's done. Or some spells like that.
Be nice.
Wouldn't that be?
But you're not because you've death ward.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Be nice.
You take 44 points of lightning damage.
But I go to
There's
0.
a flash of energy, and you're at 1 hit point.
Oh!
You take 44 points of lightning damage. You take 44 points of lightning damage. You take 22 points of lightning damage.
Vinley just stands there for a second, like literally almost seeing.
And it was
the
from
other
the
side.
caster in the corner?
Correct. Harold, 24 to hit you.
Is something
hit.
slamming him?
Yes.
I am still alive, and so warding flare. I'm like, no.
I'll roll the second one.
Disadvantage.
We're in this. We don't have
And once again, as it comes slamming down, this phoenix and fire just rush up against its face as it stands, like leans back for a second, and then with that, it takes another swing at you, Harold. A 19 on the die. So a 27.
Oh yeah, definitely hits. Ain't nothing I can do about that.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am down.
Harold goes down.
No, you're not. Because you have
you have
Death Ward.
Death Ward.
Right.
So as he whacks you, the fire goes off again. I'm
so-
like, really already?
Yep.
Jeez.
I'm sorry, I'm out of practice.
So at visual for both of you, as you hit the ground, there's a flare as a phoenix unfurls from over you, and as the phoenix itself, you are reborn again once more as the Death Ward goes off.
Covered in ashes.
Covered in ashes.
Harold, when he gets back up, he puts the mask on. Okay, I'm done fucking around with that bitch. I'm looking right at.
Don't go down again. I can't do that again, okay?
Binley.
Seeing Harold put on his mask, I'm gonna look at the bold woman and slowly put my mask on.
Okay.
And then cast a spell.
Okay. I will roll to see what you are casting.
I don't know what just
I don't
happened,
know.
but it's really cool.
She's gonna counterspell you.
That's what V's thinking.
I didn't bring a mask to this party. I feel really underdressed.
It was
I feel like I
vampire
should get a
touch.
mask made, like.
We gotta get some masks.
And then I just reach down to the pocket. Are we doing the bonus action?
Yes, bonus action drink.
Hell yeah.
Do it.
It's a
Do
bonus
it, do
action
it.
to drink. It is an action to give to someone else.
Cool. I take 6 healing.
Okay, you heal 6.
Okay.
And can I move across the room to get directly in her face?
Yeah, absolutely. You just move up.
And I want to do it as I run past Voss. I have my arms limp by my side with the wands, and I just like move towards her between the woman and Voss, just gently while I look past her too.
Okay.
Got it.
Creepy. Got it.
It is your turn.
Standing there, am I in her attack of opportunity zone?
I mean, she's within melee of you.
Okay.
The ombre
Diagonal
blonde
square.
woman, the rapier
Yes.
wielding woman, yes, you are within 5 feet with her. You are within 10 feet of the caster.
Yeah, if you take a 5-foot step, you would be adjacent
Between-
to both of them.
So I could hit within 5 feet?
Correct.
Yes.
So if
Do
you
that
move
then.
here,
Yeah.
you're standing right next to Vinley.
Yeah.
And you can hit either the blonde, the
That's
caster,
where we're
or
focusing our energy, and she seems to be fucking killing everybody.
okay. So you're gonna go after.
Yeah. Wait, this might hit. That might hit actually. 17 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 17 hits.
Oh, droppers.
So as you come down, you pierce, and there is a like ripple of magical armor that's over her entire body as you pierce right through it and stab into her. Go ahead and roll damage. That's what I'm talking about.
Come on.
Yeah.
That's pretty high.
That's really high.
Oh shit. 27 points of damage.
That's way high.
Whew.
She got a roll on that damage.
Yeah.
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 Roll that dabbler.
Roll that beautiful
Here.
bean footage.
You can do this. All right, that's your first attack.
I might as well go with the second.
Bring more of that.
Might as well.
Do
While
it,
you're
do
there.
it.
Yeah, I might as well. Let's see. I get. She's got a shield up. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. There we go. Whatever.
Yeah, careful.
Okay.
Oh, you know what?
Whatever.
This one. Trust me.
I doubt that's gonna hit anyway, but whatever. Yeah, 10 on the second attack.
No, 10 will miss.
Okay.
And that was just regular slashing, correct?
You know, do the
Piercing.
Bardic Inspiration
Piercing.
still if you want to try it, but I don't know if it's worth it there.
What was that?
10. It was a
V,
D6.
you're next.
D6.
I'm next.
Yep.
No, I don't.
I might hold on to it, yeah.
So I am going to just try to finish off this big boy.
Okay.
And Harold, where are you right now? Are you still?
I'm
there.
Same place.
Still, you still
You're
have.
still flanking?
I actually.
Okay, as long as I'm still able to
I
flank.
would have said this as soon as
That's what's up.
Nah, never mind.
All right, that's a natural 20.
Ah, nice! Yes.
That hits.
So we're just gonna go ahead. So if I crit, I already have damage added to it.
You have your max damage on the die you roll, so that you have
So
an
a
8.
D10.
Now
So
roll
8.
another d8.
So 8 plus, okay.
Are you not using it 2 hands?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
So a D10. You already have a max 10.
Oh, I've been doing a D8 this whole time, but I've just been rolling high, so I guess it's okay. You're right, I am using 2 hands, so it's a D10. Whoops, so 10 plus 6 plus 1, so it's 17.
That's why the max damage.
Yep.
Damage.
That's why
and
we do
then-
that, because 2 ones is dumb. 17, got it.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna roll a second hit, and that's gonna be a 21
21 definitely hits.
to hit. And then, let's see.
This is me just crushing it right now. Like the,
Okay,
the
that's
boxing
only
bag.
9 points. That's 9 points of damage.
A little more circular too.
Yeah.
It's circular.
Yeah.
9 more points of damage.
9 more
please,
points of
sir.
damage. I
Please,
got
please.
it.
Voss, to give you a visual, as you stab into her abdomen and pull out, you see that the tan green muted tunic that she's wearing underneath her leathers starts to get a dark crimson color that starts to bleed and bleed and bleed, as you can tell that you stabbed something vital and she is hemorrhaging.
Yep.
Awesome.
Nice. Unfortunate for her.
Got it. Got it.
I have a point of order. I took 44.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Thank you for doing
Thank
that.
you for reminding us. So did you.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I should have rolled an
I
injury.
took 3 under. I took 3
If
under. Thank
everybody
God.
that took over 25 points of damage, please roll a d6.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
44. No,
This is
22.
new to me.
I'm sorry,
22.
what?
If you took over
3.
25.
Oh.
Okay.
3 as well.
5 for me.
Dare to be different.
I don't know.
Dare to be different.
Sorry.
I have Weird Al in my head.
Oh no, what?
Adding to your myriad of scars.
so
burn
3?
scars,
Yes.
apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody. The
If you thought I had fire burns before when you saw me, like since then, I got breathed down by a dragon 3 times. I summoned the phoenix,
so
and I've
the
been
earth
living near a volcano.
Sure.
So,
in
yeah,
the
as
elemental
it
plane
hits,
of fire.
it actually arcs across your armor and it shocks the earth elemental next to you. And pretty much every thing around you, like electricity arcs off of it.
Okay, I feel a little bit better about that.
It just so happens the only thing standing next to you is the
You
elemental.
rolled a 3 as well.
I rolled a 3 as well, but when I did it, I was in the corner.
In the corner.
Yeah.
The lightning arcs off of you, but does not hit anything.
Oh, I have
and
to
then-
roll as well.
No, you're good.
No, no,
Yeah,
you
you
did
did
fine.
I only rolled a 5, but I was up.
In the air.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
That bodes well.
okay.
Feels so
And
bad.
maintain flight, probably.
Oh,
Oh,
all right. That is a dirty 20.
Hopefully it's not.
Yep.
You your body being so overtaken by the lightning that struck you, you almost feel yourself fall unconscious as you
Whoa.
As
As you
back
feel
up.
as if you just like your heart
Yeah.
gets shocked, and you feel it almost like skip a beat
Yep.
as you.
How much did that do to the? Does the elemental look hurt now?
It took a.
Oh,
it
yeah.
was a shock.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like a whole. It's not the same amount that you guys.
Right,
it's
right,
A
yeah.
little.
2 points of life drain.
It was a little bit of
Little shock.
Little shock. A little shock.
Cast 1 red.
Yeah.
Touching a metal doorknob after you shuffle your feet a lot. Okay.
Right.
Hey, at least he's grounded.
That was
I was
me.
shocking everybody this past weekend. Like
Uh,
something about
alright.
me, I just channeled electricity
Oh,
all
I'm not
weekend.
the only one who heard that.
So the chain on the fan
All right.
in my room
Boss.
hits my
She
face and it shocks
comes right
me.
at you. The
Gotcha.
the fencer.
Gotcha.
The vase. Because she's a wannabe boss.
That is better. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
All right.
Cutting words can't deal with that.
Nope, sure can't.
I don't blame you.
I felt bad. You looked at me and I'm like. At least it's
She's
worked
swashbuckling.
here. Usually on Beyond Heroes, I do that, and Todd's like, nah, I still hit.
You take 18.
Oh.
Uncanny.
24 points
I mean,
of
I'm
piercing
uncanny
damage.
dodging it, whatever the fuck she
That's-
got.
sounds good. You take 12 instead. 12 instead.
Gotcha.
Uncanny damage.
Whatever insanity she just missed out on me.
And you recognize her form.
I know. I heard the dice roll. I know exactly what that is.
I heard the dice roll.
Is that
I know
thunder or are you
exactly
rolling
what
damage?
That is,
Yeah.
that is such a boss thing to say.
And that's her turn. That's it. Yep.
Okay.
Don't.
No,
And now
no.
3 billion
No.
more
No.
creatures
Stop
come
it.
out.
Stop it.
But they're all undead, and so I got this.
Me too.
It's happening.
Hey! Wait, well, you have them. I'm destroying them.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'll make them mine.
Okay. You're my friend. You're my friend. You're my friends.
Out of play. Out of play.
Yes.
Hypothetical situation there.
Yeah.
No, there's no
So-
more room.
Again, there's casting that comes from this corner over here, and then materializing in this like vibrant orangish gold is this massive hand as it curls up and decks you across the face.
No, sorry, we're at max capacity. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, sir.
Are you talking to the hand?
Yeah,
Can I roll arcane?
it's
Yeah.
a fire hazard.
I'm a fire hazard.
I
Fair.
know. Yeah, I know. It has to.
So I get punched in the
17
face.
Arcana.
Okay, hold on. Say again.
I got punched in the face.
Yeah.
Yes, you got
How
punched in
much
the face.
damage?
17 Arcana.
You don't know.
16.
You don't know.
20.
What am I rolling for?
Yeah.
You do know Bigby's hand.
I should learn Bigby's hand. Everything he sees today.
The amount I'm resisting scream singing.
I know, right? It's a 27 to hit you. So
Oh, is that okay? Yeah, that
That's-
hits
that's
me.
the hit.
But how much
Um,
damage?
I'm getting there.
How much damage?
I thought she was going for it.
Big old Bigby.
Okay, not terrible. 12 points of force damage.
That's fine.
You got this.
As it slams
It's too
into
easy
you,
to heal.
instead of feeling like a massive fist, you actually feel your body ripple and get shaken by arcane energy as force is what shocks through your body.
Ugh.
That's
what she says.
I wish the people could see
Kira.
at home the profile
Okay.
of what you
I
just
watched her chug a potion.
Yep.
Everybody else at least has a couple. Is Harold still on a single digit of
Yeah.
coming back to life? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to fly over Big Boy. I'll stay within his range so he doesn't attack of opportunity, but I need to be slightly more in the middle of the room.
Okay.
I'm going to healing word at it's my last one at 3rd level on Harold.
Thank you.
So not a ton, but we'll see what we can do. All right, so 1.
No, we don't count.
Three.
things
We don't
outside
Oh,
the
we
box.
don't?
outside of the box.
Okay, so
Don't worry about that.
2, 5, 8. So that's 11 health back.
Thank
So
you.
that was my bonus action.
Oop.
As my action,
Oop.
I'm sick of this place. I'm already sick of this place. Radiance of the Dawn.
All right.
So, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's no magical darkness anywhere,
There's
but as
not.
I show off my holy symbol, it all goes away. More importantly, bright light radiates from it. Each hostile creature that does not have total cover must make a Constitution saving throw DC 15.
Got it.
And they will take damage
Of course.
whether they save or not.
Yes, that's what we like to hear.
Nice.
Them dealing with what is done to us.
Oh.
Got it.
Blah, but I rolled
Get
the
'em.
crap.
Okay, so that was, we'll say that's her.
Oh,
Oh, her. Okay, yeah, got it. Okay.
what was the save?
15.
Yes, thank you.
For
Constitution.
Constitution.
con save. Okay.
Alright. Okay, yeah, there's that one. Nope.
Then,
Fails.
then the last one.
Is fails.
So anyone who failed is going to take 13 radiant damage. Anyone who succeeded is going to take half.
Okay.
I don't expect the big rock monster to do very much, and it's not a ton of damage, but I'm hoping all the spellcasters have to make all kinds of saving throws.
Oh yeah,
And maybe one of them will fail. Maybe.
hopefully.
Oh yeah, no,
That's
it's right.
right,
You're
yeah.
no, you're right. So
Just say that it hits.
It gets creepy.
Okay.
Right.
So
But no, yeah.
But the
Will.
okay,
All right, yeah.
yeah.
No. You're right. You're right.
Yeah. And don't forget,
No, I know.
Yeah.
3, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, lunch.
Yes.
Yes. With the
Yeah.
and that
Right.
stuff.
No.
Lunchtime.
His was.
Yes, of course.
All right.
Yeah. All right, so that is.
No.
They're just completely tuning us out. That's all right.
Only one had to make a concentration roll. It was an 18 on the die, which
Is
beats
plenty.
the DC
yeah.
10.
I didn't roll high enough to, but it was worth a shot.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, and you see the rest of them kind of go, and you actually start to see like their skin start to kind of smoke,
Are any of them undead?
and none of them are undead.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, from the radiant energy coming from.
I like cringe back
Sisha,
away from
it
it
is
for
your
a
turn.
second.
So I'm going to cast a spell.
What are you casting?
I'm casting Locate Object to locate a pair of robes that look like Magister's robes with special gold trim. It specifically says in here that you can locate a
pretty good.
certain kind of
That's
apparel.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
That was good.
Yeah, in this area over here in this corner, right?
That's awesome.
I just imagine
I'm
Sasha
going
just
to
turning
point.
and shink.
Yeah.
That's
Tell me
awesome.
where to swing.
About
That's what I'm
25
about
feet
to
away
do.
from
Here,
you.
I got it here.
That's awesome.
That was
Sure,
good.
yeah.
Thank you.
So it may not be exactly where this is,
Yeah.
but you know the general area. But it is in this area here.
Okay.
Oh,
There's an-
that's just what you're putting? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll put a figure
You
down.
wanna do
That is
Okay.
such a brilliant use of that
Yeah.
spell. Well
That's
done.
pretty good. That's pretty
Why
good.
didn't we do that for
There's
Schemo?
this one.
Yeah, that'll
We
work.
didn't think about
Because
it.
I didn't
Well, you were
really
never
do
in the
much in the
room.
schemo
Yeah.
fight. I was impaled
Oh,
at
let's
the
do that.
time.
And
That's
then
right.
before you got impaled.
That's weird.
Okay, guys.
You were.
She was
Busy.
impaled.
I was
Sasha,
healing people.
Sasha,
Yes.
that is your
That's my action.
Yep. So you have movement and bonus action.
Harold, you're up next.
Bonus action. I don't have a bonus action to do.
Okay.
And I have a question though. If I wanted to try to take my dagger and wedge it so that it holds the plate that I'm standing on in place, would that be my?
That would be an
that
action
would be an
because it would
action?
be a
Do I need
thieves
a
tools check.
particular skill? Thieves tools?
No, but you will be.
It would be a
well,
disadvantage
yeah.
for thieves tools.
But if
basically.
I say knew how to use thieves tools, I could do it regularly.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, with your
All right.
special ability.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to point and just follow him with my sword
Okay.
Okay,
Got it.
noted.
and yell, "Manshoon!"
Yeah, he's somewhere in here.
No, right there.
Oh.
Harold.
Let's see. I have lots of options here, but what I need to do is kill that caster.
Which one?
There's so
The
many.
one shooting lightning.
You're stuck between a rock and a hard
Can
place
I
right now.
see past the rock monster to see her?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can I? I can't do ranged attacks because I have a disadvantage.
You
don't
can.
I?
You would be at disadvantage though. Correct.
Get rid of that rock.
Either one of those could be low.
He takes one swing at you.
Yeah.
And I can't warding flirt again just yet.
Might be best to just deal with him then.
I don't know about that. I think it might be worth the risk because if she gets one more turn, we're fucked.
Okay.
Is she wearing any metal on her?
She is not.
Ornate black
Is he
robes.
made of metal in any way, shape, or form?
Nope. All stone.
Yeah, all stone.
She can't cast a spell. Not without suffering consequences.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna swing on the guy right in front of me with
Okay.
Green Flame Blade.
All right. Purple flame blade.
Purple Flame Blade. Yeah, that'll hit. 26.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely hits.
And that'll be.
Give me those numbers separately.
Yes.
I'd do a ship.
Purple will be my flame.
Okay.
Ew. 3 normal damage.
Okay.
2 flaming damage.
Okay.
And then plus 5.
10.
So yeah, 10.
Give me, so
3, 2, no, 2,
So
3,
I would
5.
say
so
8.
give me regular.
Yeah,
which is
8
with the
for
plus
regular.
5. Got it. Got it.
And then the 2 for flame.
Got it. All right. Got it. Cool. Okay.
Also, just in case, is Manshoon within 5 feet of the rock monster?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
There is no friendlies within.
Feet. I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
Damn.
Is the hand
Oh, no,
within
it's
5
on
feet?
Door.
Yeah, I was hoping to.
Is the hand within 5 feet of you? Or the rock monster?
The rock monster's within 5 feet of me, yeah.
All
No, the
right.
hand.
Oh, yeah, is Bigby's hand next to the rock monster?
No, not within 5 feet. Damn.
Okay.
It is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So all of a sudden she begins to cast.
Yep.
You can take your reaction to attack of opportunity because of
Mage Slayer.
Arcana.
Mage Slayer.
I'm using inspiration on that. This has to hit.
16 on Arcana.
Yes!
Yeah, okay.
Shit. Not good.
That is an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Ooh.
Okay, but
Okay.
We're about to find out.
nice.
23 points of damage.
Jesus Christ, boss.
Snake attack. She hit me so much harder.
I like how you sounded like
No.
a 4-year-old.
And you like stab into her, and she gasps as she finishes the incantation. Blood comes out of her mouth as she does, and this blast of cold shoots out.
Very familiar cold.
Constitution saving?
Constitution saving throws for everyone.
Oh dear.
And you watch as it actually shapes around the earth elemental.
Oh, you
Oh,
bitch.
she has.
I know exactly what you are now.
Con?
I got her. Nice.
Yeah, con.
16.
You pass.
9.
Fail.
27.
Pass.
4.
Fail.
Natural 20.
Pass.
14.
Fail.
22.
So. Sad.
All right, who failed? Anybody who he said fails, you take 15 points of cold damage.
15?
Really?
Well, as a
So,
reaction, Hellish Rebuke at level 2.
Yeah,
Okay,
fair.
works.
Fair.
I'm down.
down.
And then anybody who
And I'm
passed
also down.
takes 7.
Cool.
Jeez.
Everyone who passed takes 7.
Correct.
She just went top of my turn.
Is she
Go
still
ahead
alive?
and hold on. She
Oh,
is
sorry.
still standing, but
She
she
does
will.
better.
Dex save is a 17.
She will
So,
pass.
but she'll still take half.
Okay.
So roll it.
Down, down, and down.
I fucking nailed
down.
this woman. She should be dead. Close to dead.
No, I believe it's just Seisha.
No, I think
8.
also.
She'll take.
Harold's down too.
Oh, really?
Wait,
All
I'm
three
sorry.
of us, so
No,
I
she'll
did
take
roll.
9 points of damage.
So she passed. So half of that.
Yeah, no, that's half.
That is half.
That's half.
Sing us her swan song.
So
Yeah.
Harold, it just like you see the cold like washing over him, and he's starting to freeze into place, and then you see this purple flame start melting it as you see like blisters form as this purple phoenix bursts from behind him and flies towards her and just and just when it washes over her, she's just this charred husk.
That was cool.
Got it. Yep. Yeah.
Ah!
It just falls over.
Falls over. All right.
Ah!
All right.
That's my free reaction.
The earth elemental does not go away.
Oh, that's so shitty.
She used an item. Yeah.
Yeah.
What doesn't go away?
The earth elemental.
Yeah.
Earth elemental.
Harold
Blech.
takes 2 death saves.
Hold on.
Wait, wait.
Hold on, wait,
Has to
has to hit.
Well then,
Goes to hit.
yeah, warding flare.
Okay, so it'll roll regular. As a, hold on.
16.
Is
Hit
it?
your armor class.
Just barely.
Take 2.
All right.
Okay, I know this then. I think I can. Yeah. Roll it. I think I can. What the
With advantage.
fuck are you?
Oh yeah. Harold. Fail all death saves.
All right. Okay.
What?
Harold's dead.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You watch as, in his last act of heroics, cast this purple phoenix that incinerates the woman into nothing more than a charred husk. And with its command, the earth elemental unleashes on Harold as 2 giant fists, one after another, pummel into him. As you see his form just start to bleed as this crimson starts to fill this, or stain this white marbled floor. Vinley.
It's okay, I just need 10 days and I'll be fine.
Okay.
10 days?
Boss.
My turn. Okay. As as much as I want to. I can't even take a second to mourn. So I attack the woman in front of me.
Okay.
Wish I can't do that anymore. Sorry.
22 to hit.
22 hits, yeah.
16 points of damage. Having attacked, she can take no attacks of opportunities on me. I move towards Seisha.
Got it. How much damage you said? 16?
16.
Got it. And as you hit, she kind of like you nick her and you actually catch her like right across the eye. Yep. As you're going for her heart and she and to flick up and she dodges out of the way as you just nick her, but you catch her in the eye and she's and that gives you that brief moment to move away from her.
I move towards Seisha. I think I can easily reach her with my movement left.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And bonus action health potion on her. Is that a bonus action to use on another person?
It is an action to use on
Damn.
another person.
Okay, I'm using it on myself then.
Do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Just for visual fun.
Oh, you guys are mean!
Wow.
What is that?
Awesome.
It's a Grim
It's a
Reaper.
Reaper.
Harold, I'll explain what you see momentarily.
Thrilling.
Okay.
All right.
Is it? Voss just went.
Voss just went. V. You see as you look, you see Harold go down as he just pummels. Seisha is down next to you.
And Finley's down
And Finley
across
is
the
down
room.
across the way. What do you do? This thing is still, as it slowly starts to turn to its attention on you.
Yeah, I rolled to attack it.
Okay.
Which does hit 17 plus 9. So
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
Move me close to Seisha, please.
Oh yeah, sorry, absolutely.
10 damage.
All right.
I roll again to attack it.
Okay.
Miss 2 plus 9 is 11.
11. You could reckless if you wanted.
I will.
Okay.
Okay. 16 plus 9.
That definitely hits.
Yeah, so 16 damage.
You bring your axe across, cut into it, you cut a chunk. As you bring your axe back, just even though you're so tired, you are screaming with rage. And for the brief moment, you watch as Lo moves out of your body just a second as she grabs your axe and you carve down the center of this thing as it splits and crumples into sand and debris.
The rage, even though you don't have the mechanical ability, pours out from you, seeing your friend slain before you as you decimate this earth elemental.
B drops to her knees.
Okay. Okay. Yep. You watch as she takes a step forward, looking at you, flips her rapier up, slams it into Vinley. Hits, fail 2 death saves. As she then continues to move towards you, she will action surge, and she will attack you.
God damn.
15 to hit.
Miss.
Or 14, so.
Miss.
Yep, she misses. Yep. You watch as the clenched fist of Bigby's hand opens up and moves back into this corner.
As you called it out. So, that's bonus. Sorry about the pause. This is.
That's okay.
This is intense.
We're all
There's
just.
that also.
Is it now?
No, it just happens. Does that. Just this right here.
Okay.
Just more. Yep. And you hear more casting. Nothing else happens though. Okay. It
Kira
is.
back up on that plate there. Oh,
Or Kira's turn.
she's fallen down on the plate.
You know,
Oh, sorry.
they keep calling me the destroyer of worlds. I think I just show up and destroy people's worlds. This is great. This is fine. This is just fine.
Can I respond to that?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, Kira, we need you now.
Can I tell, as a cleric, who is healable and who is not?
Make a medicine check.
Sorry, I keep.
You're good.
It's my giant dice. 13.
Yes.
Okay, so healable.
No,
No,
Not healable.
No,
correct.
Healable.
Healable.
Yep.
I'm not healable.
Okay.
Shit. Okay. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is I am gonna set my Radiance of the Dawn off again. So I need all hostile creatures to make another Constitution saving throw DC 15.
Fails.
You go.
Passes. There's 3.
16.
Wait, no, there's 2. So both fail.
If they fail, they're gonna take 24 radiant damage. If they succeed, they take half.
Okay. Oh, I guess I can just. That's fine.
And I look back and forth between the two, and I realize that I don't have any 3rd level spells left, and so there's nothing I can do, and so I'm going to swoop down on top of Seisha. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Okay.
And we'll deal with the rest in a moment. 6, 7, 8, 11 health back.
Okay. Heal 11.
This is part of the game.
It's okay. We got money.
Elves gotta
fix
stick
this.
together.
We got money.
Right. It's okay.
You can fix this with money.
All right.
And under my breath,
We
I
can
still
buy
got the book
diamonds.
because I held the book up and then I just tucked it. I went, really? You're gonna? I can come here and finally say hi, and then now everybody's gonna die. This is how it's gonna work. Okay, fine. All right, I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. And she's just praying out loud.
I got it. Okay. You start to just feel the warmth just coming off of you, and there's like a moment where, as your wings flutter, they ripple with flame. It is now Seisha's turn.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, so Harold is a puddle of goo, basically.
He's pummeled to death. He's not a puddle
Yeah.
of goo.
But he's significantly flatter than a living person should be. And I am. Seisha's gonna look at Voss, and her eyes are gonna start getting dark.
The second that happens, I slap you across the face.
No!
We need you here now. You can still save lives. I need you here now. The fight is not done. The dead do not benefit from our grief. We will mourn them when the time is done, but I need you here now. Do you understand me?
Casting locate object, looking for those robes.
And once again, still in that same corner, has not moved.
Point my sword.
Okay.
Right there, Voss. He's right there.
Do I see this?
You do.
Yeah.
You see Seisha pointing. You don't see what she's pointing at, but you see the general direction that she's pointing.
Like a cat looking in the corner of a room at a ghost.
Boss, it's your turn.
I'm
Harold,
caught by this
Lily,
woman.
Voss.
That's the unfortunate part of it. All right.
Except.
I need to.
Oh.
Yeah. I can't. Otherwise, a bonus action on a disengage.
The reason that I haven't cast a warding flare this turn is because the person I was warding doesn't need it anymore.
Fair enough, but it's like I can't even reach him on this. I gotta attack her. Win or lose, she can't take an attack of opportunity on me, even if I miss her. That's just, it's gone. Just forget it. Okay. 22
I'm
hit
gonna
her.
stop doing guest stinks on places because people just die.
Not enough. I have to take that for you. 19 points of damage to her. Thank you. She's still up?
Sing us her swan song.
Yes!
Coming across.
Like you watch as like she had this just cocky grin on her face, and the searing light coming from Orkira. You actually watch as she shields her eyes, and she looks back, and her
As she looks back, I'm there.
And you
and
see
the
half the
rapier is
face.
piercing straight through her head.
Got it. She turns back. Half of her face now scarred from the radiant burns that sear into it, and as she it takes her a moment to recognize, as she looks down and realizes that she can't close or open her jaw.
I
as
put
you're-
one finger on her lips, take the blood coming from her, and smear it straight through my hair.
Copy that.
If she's dead, I move away
She goes down.
towards Manshoon. Not quite towards the hand.
You can get right up on the hand, like you're right there.
I don't want to be right close to the hand, but
Then you can get right there.
bonus action. I'm going to attempt to say, Manshoon, give us the eye, and I may let you live.
Make an intimidation check.
Yep. Damn, I was so close. Oh wait, no, I don't have that. I don't have that. Don't have that. 16.
Okay, noted.
But that's the end of my turn.
And you acted before she did, so she couldn't use Uncanny Dodge.
Yep.
V, it is your turn.
You're on your knees. You look over. Vinley not moving. Harold not moving. Seisha just getting up, pointing to the corner. You see this massive hand just kind of almost acting like a shield to the corner. What do you do?
V crawls. She's on her knees, so she crawls over to where Harold is. And she rests his head in her lap, and she takes out her greater healing potion and tries to pour it down his throat, you know, telling him that like it's okay and he's gonna be okay. And she's shaking while she does this.
Watches it as it goes to fill up his mouth and just kind of pours out the side.
No, and like tries to force it down his throat. You have to swallow if it's gonna work. You have to swallow it. You have to swallow it. Please.
Can I take a second? I just need a second, of course. Sorry, it was really good roleplay.
No.
Can I also? Yes. Feel free to take a second. I know this is rough. Kara, you're up next.
V can't think to do anything more, so that's all she
Good.
does.
That's fair.
I'm gonna be right back too. Sorry. I hope
Sure.
you guys like my candy pear.
No.
You hear casting, and in a language, what languages do you speak?
Celestial, Common, and Draconic.
In a language none of you understand, you hear this just guttural
You can tell that this is a very dark language. Something very sinister slips off his tongue as he speaks it. As he says a couple of words, string on for about a sentence or two before it ends.
At which point he will... The stone is in Umberlee's cache, and I don't care about it anymore. But the fact that you come into my home unannounced, I will give you one chance to leave now. Take your fallen, or all of you will end up like that.
I would like to make an insight check on this.
Make an insight check. Yeah, fair.
Whether or not.
23.
16.
There is a...
The first thing you pick up is that he truly believes that the stone is in Umberlee's cache.
Yes.
So I'll give you that.
Okay.
Yep. And that in this exact moment, you don't know how long this will last, but he is giving you one chance to walk away.
Okay.
You don't know how long it's going to last. You don't know how much time you have.
Okay.
Take it as you will.
Yes. I'm on a pressure plate.
What is she standing on?
An alarm spell.
I'm gonna get up and walk over to Venley.
Are we still in initiative?
Oh, yeah.
You're still on initiative.
Okay.
Yep. It would be Orkira's turn.
I'm gonna fly to Vinley, I'm gonna scoop her up, I'm gonna fly to Harold, I'm gonna scoop him up, and we're out here. I got 50 feet of fly, and I'm big enough now that I can carry people, especially not large people, so I'm gonna just, both of them gone. And under my breath the whole time, I got one in one arm and one in the other, and I'm out loud, because she doesn't do anything quietly, prays and says, I know I can fix this, I can fix this, I can fix this, but I used up everything to get here. Can't you help? Is there something I can do? Is there something I can do? And yeah, we're out. We're gone. I'm gone with the bodies.
Okay. You are in that room.
You watch as Orkira swings in, and Vinley in one hand, Harold in the other. Manshoon said you have 1 moment to leave.
And you would hear me saying that as I just grab him. I'm frantically praying to my God. I can fix this. I can fix this. I just need your help. I just need your help. That's all. That's all.
As you fly into that room, do you try and keep going? Or do you stop in the teleportal room?
I would stop in the teleportal room. I don't think I would go into the weird mist, even in this state. I don't think she would do that.
You killed a bard. That is a mortal wrong in the eyes of Ogma. And I'll get up and walk out.
Oh, I know. And he'll just kind of, sweet child, I have killed hundreds of bards in my life. I am thousands of years old.
I don't care.
That's all you hear from the corner?
You go. Stand up.
I'm gonna actually go take V's hand.
Okay.
Come on, V.
I'm staying.
V, we've got to go.
I'm staying.
V,
You know Harold is not with you right now.
I know.
we can get him back. I'm gonna lean in close. Lady Growlhund was dead, and they brought her back. We can get her back, or we can get him back. Come on.
We need the eye for the stone.
And we know where it is. Let's go. It's not here.
Okay.
Come on. And I'll help her up.
Okay.
Boss.
I know.
Boss, it is your turn.
Not trusting his word, disengage if I'm in range of the hand. I don't think I am.
Okay.
But move back towards the door, back up,
Okay.
slowly. And as we go out the door, thank you for your hospitality.
You start to feel the hum of the ring again as the arcane energy starts shooting off of it.
As it does, I pull out Mage's Bane and I say, I will be treating you to your last meal soon enough.
And as...
Well, V, it is your turn.
Reluctantly, I get up to leave.
You're all in this chamber now.
And there is that hum, and as the magics start to overcome Voss, you get the sense, you're not sure where it comes from, but you get the sense of 2 different teleportation circles that you could go to. That Yellowspire is not the only place that comes here.
I have a choice between 2, but I don't know where the other one is.
You do not.
Do I feel like this opportunity is going to come again?
You don't know.
I choose the opposite one of Umberleaf Spire.
Okay.
Or not, of Yellowspire.
Yellowspire.
Sorry.
Okay. And as the next minute courses over, he does not make any advances. You do not hear any more threats. You don't see any doors open or anything.
Before it gets to a full minute, because I have Revivify prepared, but I don't have any 3rd level slots left, and so I'm hardcore bargaining.
Do you have any 4th level spell slots?
I have nothing left. I death warded, so no, I don't have any high enough slots, and so I'm hardcore bargaining with my god.
Okay. Does that mean you're using your
I don't have-
percentile?
No, I don't have that. I'm not that level either. Nope. Because she's only level 8 at this point, so I don't even have a 5th level in order to do. Yeah, but she's hardcore bargaining with the Phoenix, who you're supposed to be a god of resurrection, and I'm supposed to be the one that helps. And every time I show up somewhere, people die. So, is there anything else I could do? Come on, come on. This is my fault. I came here, and they wouldn't have gone back if I wasn't here. So, please, please, come on. There's gotta be something, right? Right? This is what we do. This is what we do.
I'm gonna reach out for Vinley.
Hold on.
So, you reach out for Vinley?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
As you do this,
The arcane light is getting brighter and brighter and brighter.
and once again your wings ignite in flame.
With that, you all teleport. And you find yourself in a new location. As you hear the breath of Harold.
And the diamond in your possession crumbles to dust.
I punch Voss in the face.
What?
And it misses.
What are you doing?
Seriously? Are you
What are
kidding
you
me?
doing?
So let
This
me.
is not the time for jokes. Thank you for your hospitality. Our friends are dead!
V. He's not the one you're mad at.
That's one.
And you're in a room full of chests, stone walls.
This is it, isn't it? I walk out and look for it.
Hold on.
Here, take him. I got one more, and I'll hand. If Harold is breathing, I'm handing.
Yeah, I take him.
And I'm hugging you now, and if my wings are still on fire, I'm wrapping them, and I say, "Please, don't make me be another. Don't make me be another destroyer of worlds."
You get the feeling that know what it takes for the Phoenix to come back, and that through resurrection there must be sacrifice, and that only in the flames, an ash, can one be reborn. And in this moment, one has been reborn.
Do I get any sort of say on which of us gets the soul?
She was choosing you.
I was kind of choosing both of them.
You got one.
Yeah. All right.
You can do it. I know you can. You can do this. You can do it, Okira.
I mean, I can always come back later. I'll just come back later. That's fine.
And as you're standing here, you start to hear, as you look up, and there are about 15 flying snakes.
Everybody get out. Now.
What?
Get out. And I'm going to hold my shield up over my head.
You're in a very dark room.
Yeah.
No light.
Light on my shield, hold it over my head.
You see that they are in the blue light as well.
Yes.
You see, and as this,
they're all caged.
And at the very top, you see a floating green, that you've seen before, one eye with 4 stalks coming out of it, looking down at you.
Get out.
And it is still humming as you're still in the circle.
Yeah. Get out of the room now!
I don't see a way out.
There is a door. Or there is the circle you're still in.
I walked to the door with Harold.
Can the circle bring us back to the safe place?
Not without the ring.
I rush for the door.
Okay.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
How far away is he?
The creature?
Yeah.
20 feet up in the air.
20 feet up in the air. 15?
15. You feel, as you're rushing towards the door, you feel like the room got shifted backwards, and then it shifts back as you clear your mind.
Oh, shit. Wait.
Are we still in initiative?
Yeah, I guess we are. Technically.
I just want to heal myself.
I gotcha.
What health am I at?
1.
Ooh, all right.
Sorry, there is no door. There is a set of stairs that go down.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
So, yes, the stairs shifted as the room seemed to warp, and then you gained focus again.
Okay. This would be a retroactive action, so I apologize on this. I would have... It's just we've lost so much to come back with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I give the ring to you, and I head down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking for the eye.
I'm not leaving without him. Go ahead.
I'm just double checking.
So, let's say... that was V, your turn.
I'm just quickly double checking. This is right before Okira leaves for Wildmount, right?
Yep.
This is okay. Okay.
I guess V looks around for some sort of exit. I guess I'll make a perception check.
There's stairs.
There's
There's
stairs going
stairs?
down, and then the ring is vibrating, and you see the runes start to glow in the circle again.
I go to the ring in the middle of the room with Harold.
Again, it starts, the arcane launches off of your hand from the ring into the circle as all of the runes start glowing and the room starts to glow more. Okay, does anybody do anything else?
I follow Voss.
Okay.
And I heal myself.
Okay, so go ahead and heal whatever you heal.
Okay.
As you move down the stairs, it here.
Oh, I rolled it.
Okay, cool. You notice the entity is like all the four stalks are looking at you as you go down. But you move down, and the two of you move into what looks to be a library.
Tall oak bookshelves hold a few dozen books.
You see a beautifully crafted sign that reads Dulark in common.
Dulark.
Do I recognize that name?
Same.
Go ahead and make me a history check.
Come.
Haha, dirty 20.
You've got it then, 6.
That's right. What?
Dirty 20.
Okay. Yes, you actually do. The necklace.
Yes.
The pass amulet has a DK on it.
Okay.
And Dulark Colat.
Dulark Colat.
Yep. The original, one of the original residents of Colat Towers.
I did say I looked for the eye I was up there, and I did not see it, correct?
Correct.
You
Okay.
knew that he was a powerful transmuter?
Uh-huh.
You know that there were several chests in that room with you, but there was no sign of an eye. There's no sign of anything. And you move down, and that there's a
and I don't see it here either.
there's books.
You know that he had a brother?
Mm-hmm.
And they argued frequently over nature, or Netherese artifacts.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you knew Dulark became mad with paranoia.
Be really careful where you step in here.
You can also get the sense that you are most likely in Colat Towers in Waterdeep, which you know to be the base of the Zentarum organization.
I'm pretty sure we're in the base of the Zentarum organization.
Grand.
Dulark Tower.
It's Umberseal's cache.
Sorry, Colat.
Umberseal's cache.
Umberlee's cache?
That's underwater.
Umberlee's cache.
Yeah. You know that is the bottom of the sea.
Okay.
Of the bay area. Yeah.
So, with my knowledge of libraries, general layout kind of thing, is there like a particular area that typically artifacts would be placed in?
I mean,
it's not.
Could be a hidden book. It could be. I
okay.
mean, it's anything. The possibilities are numberless.
Thus, what are we doing here?
I was looking for something to make their deaths worthwhile, but maybe I made a mistake.
I mean, we're in the library of a madman.
All right.
We need to get out of here.
I agree.
And I'm gonna grab a book.
As soon as you touch a book,
damn it!
All of the books fly out and begin to hover and fly.
Time to leave.
Yeah.
As you leave,
and it rips from your hand and actually comes alive.
Sorry. You're beautiful.
a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Ooh. What? I never steal anything.
I'm in a library. You think I'm not gonna try to take a book?
Steal a book.
7 points
of piercing damage.
You're up.
Got it?
You're up. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, wait. That's wound, not heal.
And as you take off, it's going to get an attack of opportunity on both of you.
Put my shield up
Bonus action
behind me.
disengage.
Oh,
if I'm
you're
right
fine?
on that, yeah.
and misses.
Yep, and it misses. It hits your shield.
So we come running back up the stairs with a
out.
bunch of books
And
flying after us.
While
Rush
that
him.
continues to go,
minutes. All right.
Or Kira and V.
Can I just add a quick
Sure.
interjection? For all the people watching at home, this is why you never talk about backup characters before a game. The 2 people that died tonight.
You're not going to need the backup character. We're going to fix this.
We can afford it.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm dressed as childhood Vinley today.
Yeah. It's
kind of
okay.
nice.
So
It's okay.
Hi.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
and V make a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
23.
Yeah, you're good. And it's just these.
Yeah.
18.
You're good as well. You feel just the dread of everything. The shadows in here start to get a little bit heavier. Vinley's body in your hands start to get a little bit heavier as you look up at this creature with this lashing tongue as its eyes look down at you. And say, you feel fear for a second before steeling yourself. And
I still
breathing.
feel fear. I just don't feel that fear. I'm not afraid of this
You
thing.
take 7 points of necrotic damage
Okay.
as this ray hits you, and it's still up there, and it's just hovering. You've got probably another 4 rounds before the teleportation circle finishes. That's about the time you guys come up, and you're in, and you still see this thing, and you see it's about to.
30 feet
It's
up?
firing up
20
its
feet up.
lasers.
Can I? Can I?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Harold's going to gasp a breath and throw his knife at it.
Yeah, fair.
And I'm going to bonus action. Hexblade's curse it. Might as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Are we back at the top of the order?
I don't know.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
kinda
let's
confusing
start
right
at the top
now.
of the order. It was kind of like in and out. You guys were doing weird things, but if we're starting initially in combat
That
again,
should
they'll go back to Harold.
Yep.
Doing weird things.
16,
You know.
16 to hit.
16 hits.
That's what I do when I show
Yep.
up.
These things aren't bad for us.
You want to hit it with both?
I'm very good.
Yeah. I'll,
Yeah, go
I'll
ahead.
hit it
Go ahead and roll
with
both.
Roll the other one.
Very
The
different
other
from
one's
your
gonna
last.
hit 2 then.
Okay.
And that makes the first one is going to be, how much extra does that give me?
Very different from your last session with us.
The first one will do 13.
Okay.
The second one, I'm sorry, no, it'll do more than 13. It'll do 18. And then the next one will do 14.
16 and 14, 30.
Refuse to be the destroyer of worlds every time I show up.
Okay.
Injury.
Orkira, you
Hi.
see these two. You see a dagger get thrown as it then splits down the center as it becomes 2 daggers that slam into this spectator, and then as it hits, the purple energy builds up as it shatters, and you see all of these purple crystalline shards explode in this thing, and then very lazily Harold holds up his hand as it reforms.
I mean, that's still super cool.
And it will speak out. Why are you here?
Kill it.
Voss?
Yeah.
20 feet up. Cages around it, filled with flying snakes, mind you. There's no way I can reach it just by jumping up to it, is
No.
there? Okay. Are there any surfaces that I could either climb up or move in such a way that I could hit it?
There is a ladder leaned up against the wall. Maybe like that's how they take the flying snakes out. But
I will try to quickly
you can
climb.
make an acrobatics check.
Sweet. I mean, 24.
Oh, yeah.
You
Easily
run up it, jump off of it, and bring your rapier down.
Sweet.
You want to go ahead and roll that?
Still blessed with Salazar.
No, that lasted a minute.
No, I'm not blessed with Salazar. Unfortunate. 15 to hit?
15 hits.
15 hits.
Sweet. $17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. Sing as that swan song.
I never get to hit anything. Quit killing everything so quick.
It's base. It's displace. It just happens quickly. I don't even relish it.
Yeah,
But I
do
slice it.
almost like a shish kebab. You hit it and come down and just slam into it. And as you land into the circle, there's a flash, and you are where are you going? Yellowspire or
I gave it
else?
to her.
I didn't even realize.
Oh, you gave it to
V
her.
is just now realizing that
Sorry.
we had an option in the first place and can't believe that we came here on purpose. So she's making that realization right now. And then the two options are
Yellowspire or back to
The Sanctum.
the Sanctum.
I gave it to you.
Yellow.
So you
But-
choose that.
the Yellowspire
But it was,
is.
sorry, it
Oh,
was
yeah.
given to Akira. I thought
Akira
it was
has the
given
ring.
to V.
Oh.
Yeah.
So my bad. That was my mistake.
Well, never mind. V still doesn't know that there's even an option involved.
Yeah.
She thinks they were just taken here randomly.
But we come back in. I say, take us back.
Do I know how to work
Yeah.
this thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you
Wait,
get that
there's
if
a whole
you
bunch
like
of
it.
unopened chests and stuff here,
You're
right? Harold's like, what if it's in one of these chests?
We're not in Umberley's cache. That's where it is.
Ask, where's Finley? Have Finley ask the stone if
Finley's-
it's close.
Dead.
I'm working on it.
There'll be another time for this.
Let's go.
And with that flash of blue light, you find yourself back into the dark room, being lit from the open door and the broken window as you find yourself back in Colat Towers.
I'm gonna hold out my arms for Finley now.
Yeah, I was about to, but okay.
I'm shaking, but I'll hand it off and I'll put my hand in my bag and I'll reach and grab a red gem that's in there and think really hard about when I remember Xanathar talking about making all of Waterdeep burn and how.
This isn't your fault.
No, probably not.
It
No,
isn't.
I probably, maybe I won't.
Look. Ugh.
Let's go home.
I asked. I really did. I didn't pick anyone. I just asked, and I even said that they could take me.
Or Kira. It's not your fault.
You saved Harold.
No, that was the Phoenix. There was a lot of begging,
That
and
was
I'm gonna
you.
stop showing up because every time I do, I take someone.
No,
No,
You didn't do this.
you didn't do this, Akira.
this wasn't you. This was Manshoon.
And there's still options. The city's full of people that can resurrect people. We have money, we have time, and we have power, and we can get Finley back.
Let's get her home. Oh,
I take the stone
what about
from
the
her body.
coat rack?
It's probably dead.
The coat rack
It's
probably isn't a coat rack anymore.
it's not worth thinking about.
What's wrong with Biblio?
No, Biblio's not a coat rack.
Biblio's technically
Different
a
coat
coat
rack.
You know that there are multiple temples along the way.
You should take her to a temple.
Where did you go?
Where did you go?
Is there a temple to
Went to
Palor
a temple.
There is not a temple to Palor. You would know the equivalent would be Lathander.
I don't have a personal relationship with Lander.
Trying
I
to
know there isn't a Phoenix.
trying to
temple here.
remember the temple that we went.
Let's go to the font.
That's fine.
That's a good idea. Let's hurry.
We're going to the font.
Okay.
Yeah, fair. No, they go to the font.
Yeah.
You go to the font.
As you're making your way up Warrior's Way, you cross past the Hawkman, the Great Drunkard, and then you turn at the market and find yourself on Sword Street, where you see the tall white pillars with the long scrolled banners and the beautiful stained glass of all the muses of Agma as you walk in.
Oh,
This is the font of knowledge.
I'll have to tell Linda about this. This is nice.
It's the most beautiful place in the world.
She'd like this too. She's also Agma.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, if we can't do the Phoenix, we can't do Palor. This is pretty good too. Okay. Yeah, I like this.
Harold's gonna look for someone to help them.
I'm just gonna walk in and say, I need the savant.
And they walk up, kind of jovial as they always are, and they're without saying a word, they look at the body, nod, and immediately race off. And it is less than a minute as Sonata,
The savant.
Yeah, the savant comes up to him.
Comes rushing up. What happened?
She was killed by one of Manshoon's agents.
This way, come. And she brings you into the same room where you showed her your wings.
Yeah.
And lay her on the circle. Lays you down, and you watch as she.
Should I step out for this?
No.
Okay.
No.
Don't move.
What are some of her favorite stories? What type of stories would she like?
Dark ones.
Dark ones, ones that involve
Stories of strength.
dead people and their strength.
Stories of strength. Stories of knowledge. Stories of great magical powers and capabilities.
Stories of gaining freedom.
Right. She kind of talks to the aide. I need you to grab me, and she just lists off several fiction books. I need you to grab me one of the scripts of Mistra, and I need you to grab me one of the laws that left over by one of the last Blackstaffs, and bring it to me.
And while they do that, I'm going to look at Harold and walk up to where your body is and lean over, and I'm looking at you because you've heard this story before, but I'm saying this. I said,
So, did I ever tell you? My mom told us a story about where the Dragonborn came from. Used to be slaves. We were created by dragons. Really evil dragons. That's why I don't like them. That's why none of us like them. And we escaped. And that's how we ended up free. And I would feel awful if I couldn't help other people. And you've helped me so much. And now...
Kira, if you weren't here, there'd be 2 people laying dead in that circle.
And if you weren't there with me, I wouldn't be here at all. So
I guess we're just doing what friends do.
I know I haven't really known her long, but you've told me so many stories. And it's like I know her.
I know.
And I don't even mind that she makes undead. I wouldn't. I think I'd probably like her undead. They'd probably be okay.
As you're having this conversation, multiple of in the robes of Agma come in and start pouring books around this altar, and they're all opened up. You see the scrolls of Mistra. You see these books of strength, of magic prowess, of even a few that tie to necromancy, and then you see a book of Kelvin Blackstaff.
I pull out my journal and open to where I wrote the story of meeting her and set it next to her.
We need as many people as possible. Whoever is willing to aid in this ritual, please.
I step
It
forward.
will help
Of course.
strengthen her
Same.
soul back. Bargaining with Kalimvor is tricky, and when you give yourself, when you lend in a ritual of resurrection, you give a part of your soul to that person, a part of it to Kalimvor himself. Know this going into it. I'm going to begin the ritual. It will take 1 hour. There will be a time when you can give whatever you feel will call Vinley's soul back to her body. And if it is willing, and Kalimvor allows it, we will bring her back.
So, over the next hour, the savant prays to Agma.
You watch as she pulls from her hip this massive tome, leather bound with silver chains. As she opens it up, and in this beautiful calligraphy script, she begins to read.
And as this happens, you actually hear like the chorus of like celestial beings echo out through this chamber, singing a song. And it is the tale of Agma in Celestial.
I would like to sing with them.
Okay. And you can.
I'll join.
Okay. There you go. Okay. And as that is happening, who would like to go first?
I would.
All right. It can be an act, it can be an offering, it can be something, but what do you do to try and bargain with Kelemvor?
Who's Kelemvor?
God of Death.
Kelemvor, you know this.
Okay,
It's the god that watches over the dead. The god
And
of
what does Kelemvor expect?
It is not a direct.
The savant will tell you it is not about appeasing Kelemvor. It is about showing the spirit of Vinley that she is loved, that there is something to come back for. The more that you can show her the familiarity of love, of friendship, that will help bring her to us.
Can I just say a few words?
Of course, anything and everything is okay.
Okay, Harold steps forward. Finley, when we spoke in the basement, we were both vulnerable and scared when you told me about someone who was very bad to you, someone that I reminded you of. And all I wanted to do that night was prove to you how much you meant, that you could always trust me. But I'm not done proving that yet. I want to show you that the world can be trusted, that there's good in it, that people can show you that there's a better way to live than the way you were. That you can become good. Maybe that's not the path for you, but the story isn't done. We have more tales to make together. And I'm going to prove to you that we are trustworthy. We are family. We all want you back. Able to take a step back.
Go ahead and roll a d20.
18.
Who's next?
I'll step forward.
Okay.
I pull out the mask that she got for me.
Okay.
And as I lay it on her body, I say, "You trusted me with your pain, and I trusted you with mine. And we shared that. I know you traveled most of your life alone. So have I. But these past few months, when we have traveled together, the burden has seemed so much less. I don't meet many people who I think understand me and my point of view, and even fewer who I think I understand completely. Know that if you return to us, you will not suffer this alone." Back.
Go ahead and roll a d20.
Another one.
Oh, shit.
4.
Okay. Yeah.
Out of the box.
Who's next?
If you want to go.
Vinley, I don't have to really fully know your whole story to know that we both pretty much grew up as black sheep. And I know at first, you know, you said you didn't want it, but I know that deep down you also were searching for your own family in your own way. And the last living member of my family who I felt really understood me and loved me and really was there for me has passed. And V grabs her grandmother's axe and she goes, "This is the only physical proof I have of a family who cared for me, but I have found that again in you. And I know that my ancestors are there for me and live inside me, and so I want to give this to you to show that you're my family now, too." And she lays the axe down.
Go ahead and roll me a d20.
As you lay the axe down, you actually see someone on the other side of the altar, laying it down with you. As you look and see Lo.
And you see that Lo actually stays. And you see her holding Vinley's hand.
What did you roll?
9.
Okay.
Who is next?
I reach into my bag and I pull back out the red gem and I hold it in my hand for a moment. And I look at Harold, because he's probably the only one who knows what this is. And then I place it on your chest. And as I pull back, I say, Harold only told stories about the people that he loved. And he told so many stories about all of you. And he told many stories about you. And you need to come back, because I want him to tell more stories about you. And I'll step back.
Roll a d20.
Okay. 19.
Okay. 19.
Benley, you were the first woman I met. And I remember when I walked into the room where the hammocks were, and you were standing in there and you looked at me and you took one look up and down, and I introduced myself, and I thought for a second you were just gonna walk out, but you actually answered and you introduced yourself to me. You're my sister. I've never had a sister. And you challenge me. You're the only person that makes me feel dumb. And I'm not ready to give that up. Finally, there's so much more to learn. And I can't do this alone. I need you. I need you to come back. And I need you to be my sister. I love you. Come home. And I say that in Celestial. Okay. 19.
Before we get to you,
as you all give your moments, Sonata nods as each one of you finish, and you watch as from Vinley's pouch you see a butterfly emerge, flutter, and land on Vinley's chest as it just its wings just kind of slowly flap and flutter. This is how resurrection works in our game.
you start with 5 green stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You start with 1 red stone. A second red stone from when Vinley offered up a piece of her soul for Lady Growlhund. And then 1 black stone. For every roll above 10, you get a green stone for the first. A green. A red. A red. And 2 more greens. I'm going to give you this back. Do not pull until I say. Vinley, from the time your eyes closed, you saw a figure in the room of your, and this figure was just a simple man in dark robes. He seemed to be an old man, and what you first thought was death standing over you is actually a man that's holding an oar. As the room starts to fade into a gray sand that's made of ash, you see the man standing at a disheveled, old, riddled with holes boat that has a skeletal being that holds out a scale, and on the scales are 2 lanterns that reaches out. And it offers a hand to you.
How far away am I?
Like 10 feet.
Do I know any symbology?
You know the scales in death. That has been, you know that is a symbol of Kellum for.
Do I recognize this man?
You can make a religion check or an arcana check.
23.
This is the ferryman.
Look. I've almost met you so many times. Please don't make me go now. I'm finally happy. Can I enjoy it for a little bit? I went 240 years like this. And I gesture around me to the gray, barren wasteland. Can I not have 1 year where I can be happy?
And you hear it speak. Not for me to decide.
Then take me to your manager.
Okay, Aaron.
Seems your coupons have expired.
You step onto the boat, and you ferry down.
You watch as he pushes along this river that, as you look, you think is waves crashing, and as you look up, you notice that it is actually, you see hands and bodies, as it is a river of souls that you are moving through. And as it continues to move forward,
The man rose in silence.
the flickering of the flames on the scales of the outstretched hand of the maiden above or on the front of this boat. You eventually, you're not sure how much time has passed.
Is there? I know it's probably not going to work, but I try and conjure Savard.
As you try and do anything, Savard does not come. You try prestidigitation just for a little spark that maybe Mistra is with you, and there's nothing.
Oh. And she puts her hand down, holds them, and stares forward.
Eventually you come up to another ashy gray beach, and there is almost mimicking Ogma in the two pillars that you're used to, but they are black and dark, and they have the visage of a reaper that holds a scythe in one, and then outreached is the scales held in one hand, and this long ascending stairwell as Quran points up.
Thank you. I'll get out of the boat. I don't have any typical thing to give him, do I? Like checking?
You don't. You notice that all of your effects are not on you.
I walk towards the stuff.
And with every step, you start to hear faint words of familiar voices. The first is Harold. He speaks of a time where you spoke of a man that was very mean to you, and you compared him to him.
Next you hear Voss, who tells you how you gave him hope, and that you are not alone. And even though you two started alone, you are no longer alone.
You hear the voice of V. And one of the first times ever you hear her voice completely crack and break in sorrow as you feel a heavy weight upon your chest.
And a hand grip your arm and you look over, and there is Lo standing next to you, holding your hand, guiding you up the stairs. She looks to you.
You're not alone, child.
As you continue to climb, you hear Okira as she speaks of when Harold saved her life, and that she will save yours.
And there's another weight upon your chest. You don't see anything. And lastly, you hear the hopeful joy of Seisha of Yellowspire, speaking of the first time she laid eyes upon you.
And that you are her sister.
With tears streaming down your face, you look up, and sitting on a tall, backed chair, majestic, awe-inspiring, and fearful, is a man clad in very, very ornate robes. And there's a rib cage of armor stretched across with skulls inlaid into each one, tearing
tassets
hang
down like a skirt, layered one over another of red and black and gray.
His face, you see the sunken features of a gaunt figure, teeth showing through the nearly fully rotted skin, his nose sunken into its cavity, and then with that there is this shiny chrome skull that covers his eyes and up into a very majestic crown.
See, one hand leans on a scythe, twice the size of him, that goes up and curves down, that is gilded in gold.
Vinley Galanodel.
I give an elvish bow.
Is it your time?
Of course it isn't, Galenbor. I'm not done.
I hear the songs of your family. They call to you.
Let me go to them.
You are willing.
Of course.
Then we will see if I am. Go ahead and pull.
She looks up and says to him,
Look at this.
I can't watch.
she'll say to him, I flirt with death. And I know much about you,
Don't pull.
but I will do anything to protect them.
I've had my eye on you. You flirt with magics I do not deem holy. But you walk with Mistra, one of the two originals, birth from Ao.
And she will guide me back to my friends.
What did you pull?
Is that good?
Is that good? In an instant, you breathe.
I just fall on her.
Yeah, Harold, I think we all just hug her.
I want to take my mic off and go hug you.
Stay back.
I also stay back. I let them hug.
I was so scared. Are you okay?
Perfect.
Don't do that again.
You are very weak.
More rules. Every person that added to this ritual
We'll have a red
stone added to their back.
Okay.
every time you die. You add a black stone to your back.
Continue.
I'm gonna look up at Seisha and in Celestial say, You're my angel, Seisha. I'm never going to leave you.
I won't leave you either. I promise.
And then she's just gonna collapse.
And I just hold her.
I got you. Tonight's session. We'll see you next week.
Wait, don't we
Wait,
have a giveaway?
Drawing.
We have a giveaway.
Great drawing coming up.
Thank you so much, Lauren, for joining us.
Thank you for having me. I'll
did
never
you
come back because every time I come, I take people away. So that's it. I'm so sorry. I had gifts and all kinds of things.
We would have fucking
many people have
died
you
in
killed?
that fight.
How many
Yeah.
people have I
Bad.
killed?
Yeah.
It would have been
Without
the end of the
you.
game.
Yeah, no kidding.
We starting all new characters.
We could not have done that without you. So.
Or
Well, we would-
maybe you wouldn't have gone at all. No, we would have gone. We're done.
No, we would have gone. Absolutely.
Yeah, you would have rested and then you would have gone. I'm pretty sure that's what you would have done.
So I'll say for those that don't know, that don't watch the other show on Beyond Heroes, I can do a ritual and summon my god. I can summon the phoenix, but it usually kills me, and I've destroyed worlds with it. And that's the gem that's sitting on your chest right now.
Oh, wow.
I came very close when both of you went down. Oh, but you would know.
Yeah,
I
know. Yeah,
so,
I knew how to play. That's why I was like, oh no.
Thank you for joining us in a very intense, the most intense episode we've had so far. We will try and get our rules for Resurrection up as soon as possible for anybody that wants to use it in their own home game. It has a little taste of LARP to it.
Yeah, it does.
Little. Just a little. Plus your song.
I do take the ring from you before you head out. Though.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much. If you have not entered #source yet, you can do so.
Can I just say that for the audience, we sometimes were able to see the chat, and y'all said some very kind, emotional. I'm trying not to cry talking about it. Y'all just said some very kind things about mine and Vinley's characters, and that means the world to both of us. So thank you.
Hey, there is one thing I do want to point out. When we were both dead, I turned to Ethan and said, "Elves gotta stick together." So there's no goddamn way I was staying dead.
So can I give a shout out for the return of Stellar Arcanum?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So Stellar Arcanum, the podcast I'm on, is releasing our first episode of the year tomorrow on iTunes and all major streaming services. So if you want to see me play pretty much the exact opposite of Seisha, check it out.
I will ask this, since you will not be here next week.
Yeah.
What is Orkira's parting words?
There's crying, there's hugging.
Yeah.
There's, can we say this is like back at the tavern?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
And okay. Well, this is being pulled. Yeah.
The savant does ask for compensation of the.
I give her 500 gold.
Is that how much is it?
How much?
How much is the compensation?
3.
500.
500 is.
It is 500.
We could each give 100.
Yeah.
We could each give 100
Spread
out.
it amongst yourselves.
Yeah. Let's each give 100.
I have 15 gold on me, so I can't.
You're
reaches.
okay.
I don't know where that gem went, so I'm just like, oh.
She, the savant, thanks you for your contribution, and she prays that it does not feel like she is asking too much. It is just compensation for what is needed.
No.
You gave us back something
There's
priceless.
no amount of money.
And they will. The savant will actually hug you and say, "Welcome back to our world. Your story has not ended."
And you watched as the last thing, a part of the ritual, she laid a diamond on the chest, and that crumbled, and that's when she took the breath.
Yeah.
So back at the tavern, hugs, loves.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was not exactly what I was expecting, but.
Me neither.
I don't know when I'm gonna be back. I don't know if you want me back after all
I'll be
that.
counting the seconds, Orkira.
Well, but I've got a couple gifts. Okay, so I was gonna leave you with some marshmallows, so I brought marshmallows.
Sweet.
Oh.
Thank you.
Be careful, coming back from the dead can give you indigestion. Be careful. Be careful about that. So,
Oh my God.
there's this place in Sigil that makes these really cool marshmallows.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm hanging out. And then, oh yeah, the airship is here. I had something for you. I'm so glad you're okay. I'm so glad you're all okay. And she'll pull Harold, not like away, but like
just a little aside.
and she'll reach into her bag and she'll pull out a smaller leather-bound book, and hands it off to you. And you can see on the top it says "Lullabies of Lore." And she says, "I picked this up, and now that I know that you don't remember a lot of what was happening, I'm kind of glad that I brought it, because it's just songs. And I put a little piece of paper in there. It's got a song that my mom would sing when I was little. So I thought you would like this.
Thank you. I'll cherish it always, and I can't wait for you to come back.
really missed you.
Next time, we just stay in the tavern.
Next time, I know these dogs that need a little help, and that's what we'll do next time.
Akira?
Walk up to Akira after.
I know that you said that you feel like you just apparently kill people wherever you go, but you need to understand that you didn't. We would have gone with or without you.
This is on
And this
Manshoon.
party would be dead if you weren't here. So really, you saved us. You didn't kill us.
Oh.
We put ourselves in danger like all the time.
I have something I want to give you.
I know that feel.
I reach into my pocket and I pull out a thing of eye drops. All right, when you put those in your eye, stings like hell, but it makes them purple.
Ooh.
I got it when I first met everybody, and I thought.
How many drops does it do? I know a couple of halflings.
3 doses per?
No, I rolled for it. It's.
I gave you mine too. Mine had 3.
Oh, okay. Then there's probably, if I put them together, 7.
Perfect. Freely and Penelope are gonna love this. We're all gonna have purple eyes, and they're gonna think it's great.
Also, take this just to remember what you've done and everything you've done for us. And it's a plushie of a beholder that the eye stalks follow you.
Oh, that's kind of creepy.
1 second. Run upstairs,
It's my
and I'm going
favorite.
to get my book of the history of Faerun.
Okay.
And I'm going
that's
to
a
come
good
running back
idea.
downstairs. You said you have a friend who's a follower of Ogma?
Yeah.
Would you give this to him?
Yeah. Oh, she's gonna love this. Yeah. She's the one who told me about Waterdeep to begin with.
Really?
Yeah.
So I have
Maybe someday we can all meet and have a sleepover.
Yeah, let's not go anywhere. And she's like putting the stuff in her bag. She's like, we'll just stay and I'll bring more marshmallows. And she's looking at Voss. She's like, we won't go do anything. But hey, when you do go after that Manshoon guy, I want to come with you.
Okay.
That's a good one.
So
Monsoon.
I want you to. This is a ring I wear a lot. It will change color depending on your mood, and it's really cool. And I wear it a lot. And I thought you might like it.
And she's really happy. What color does it turn?
I don't know how you. It's
When you're happy,
you know
it's
what?
blue.
It's
Blue, yeah.
blue.
And she tries to put it on her finger and it doesn't quite work, and so she's gonna add it to all of her stuff.
You'll find a way to wear it. You know, maybe put it on a chain, wear it as a necklace.
Oh, that's a good idea. I know people do that.
It's like a purple, actually.
She doesn't have
Purple?
ears. She's
Purple.
a, she's a
Wow, hey.
dragonborn. She just has those weird holes in the side.
So,
I want to set this down, but I don't.
Sorry.
and
I
as
will
you all-
send you that, but yeah.
Yep, and as you all watch, as this rope ladder drops down in front of the tavern,
Oh, that's Murray. I gotta go.
Oh.
and you look up and you see this massive ship with a massive balloon on top of it as it begins to raise up.
And the
That's their
balloon
symbol,
has,
all right?
has an Acquisitions Incorporated
Yep, has
symbol, and then in familiar handwriting on the side is painted Murray.
If you see Omen drawn, tell him he's a dumbass.
Hey,
Okay.
or Kira, thanks for coming back.
Yep, and so with that,
Now.
we're going to give away, as it is,
Thank you for hanging out letting me do that.
so we're going to pull the winner of the sourcebook bundle now.
These are really good.
Would you like them? Best in single.
And so as soon as I get that from Bailey, we will pull the winner
Any moment now.
Any second.
any day.
Suspenseful.
Suspenseful. Let me
I
put on
will-
suspense music. Hold
I
on.
will
what did it
send
say she'll
you.
get,
It's,
Akira?
A book of Faerun history.
Okay.
I
for
gotta
a
write
moment,
down everything that everybody gave
I read
me.
the chat and I thought you gave her the dog book, and I was
No,
like,
what?
Oh, all right.
Who?
Well, pull. Hold on. I'm gonna message you. Okay.
I will
Well, that's
send
good.
you, because so we're in the same campaign, so I can send you
Oh, I
the
see, I
Lullaby
see, I see,
Zalor
I
as an
see. I
actual
understand.
magic item that I created on D&D Beyond, so I'll send it to you.
Oh, thank you.
So if you, it doesn't do anything except if you,
Abe.
if you sprinkle
Drama name Bailey.
sand on a page that has the lullaby on it, you'll hear this ethereal voice singing the lullaby.
Oh, that's really cool. Thank you so much.
And then there's a piece of paper in there with a lullaby that her mom would sing.
So I would get even more emotional about it, but I like my body's.
I think
We're all,
You
yeah.
cried it all out.
Yep.
Yeah, let's
It's
see.
been a rough night. Can you announce the winner as who's a good boy?
It's more green than red.
Saint Bernard, who's your good boy? Yes, you are.
How many times I got to
Hold it,
tell you, your
hold it,
name
hold
is
the
not
black
Saint
one.
Bernard. You is a Saint Bernard.
Oh,
Man, we gotta get
Oh, I needed that.
Yeah, we
I
need
like
that.
that bag and you were holding your hand. I'm like,
Yeah.
Wait, where's the black one?
It's in there.
Is this the black one?
Did we roll?
That is the black one.
Put it with it.
Okay, good.
Yeah. It's the
Did you
black
send it to
one.
me?
Did,
It's
what?
the biggest one.
I didn't get a message from you. Whisper it to me.
Whisper in.
This means a complication.
box.
Box 345.
Hey!
Hey, all right.
I hope you enjoy your complete bundle package to make all the super awesome characters and start creating all your NPCs and campaigns and stuff.
And then cry over them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, that's D&D.
So that you can
Yeah.
create this level of bond and then
Oh,
this level of
butts.
torture.
And this level of immersion,
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's not easy on this side of the table either.
I'm sure.
Yeah, oh God, I
is-
believe it.
It's heavy. It's very heavy. But
How's
yeah,
that cup of
you-
yours, Dustin?
I was full.
It's overflowing.
Are the two of you okay?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, there it is. I see.
The bleed is real, but it's beautiful bleed.
Y'all, I just got a message from my mom.
Oh, no!
She's like, that was so intense.
Next week we have Mark Meer. We also have a very, very, very large announcement. We're waiting on a few details for it to come through before we reveal it, but that should be revealed next week, if not sooner in the week. So just stay tuned to our social media. It is a huge announcement. We're super excited about it. It's a hard time to keep our mouths shut, but we just have to do a few little things with crossing the T's and dotting the I's.
Look, if we can keep Lauren a surprise, we can keep this a surprise.
Yes, that's the truth.
All right.
So thank you all so much, and as always, be excellent to each other.
May you always roll with advantage.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.